with good cause. And away we go, the first half of this game. And the lineup for the home side. Sadio Mane starts with Kingsley Coman out wide, and leading the attack today is Cristiano Ronaldo. Did really well to get through. Well, nothing for them to worry about in the end. Good defending.
That's the way to defend in those situations. Excellent stuff.
This is the lineup for the visitors today.
Well, no surprise really. They're matching up here, but there are many different ways they can approach this game, and I just think they'll be cautious today, certainly early on.
And finding their flow. Interception to snuff out the danger. Mohamed Simakon. Sami Al-Najai. And a clever piece of defending. Mane. Hazazi. Sami Al-Najai. Takes aim. And a really effective parry by the goalkeeper. Ball finally in his grasp.
Yeah, but that first save was superb. He had no right to stop that, really.
And they've created space. Kessié. Can he deliver? Well, a real struggle for both sides on the possession front here.
Yeah, neither side playing with fluency at the moment.
Cristiano Ronaldo. Ronaldo feeds it. And the decision is one of offside here. Kessié. It's very attractive attacking football, and Mahrez comes into things now. Can he put them in front? Stopped a certain goal. Now the pressure being exerted. And a goal! Now they have their opener, and now they can celebrate. And good anticipation. It has gone over the touchline for what will be a throw-in. Kessié. Could be troublesome. Oh, had to intervene.
Well, that really did kill the danger, didn't it?
Hazazi. Al-Najai. A very effective challenge put in. Big chance. Oh, what a save! Short corner taken. Danger building. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Mane. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Mahrez. And space to run into. Well, a top-notch piece of defensive judgment.
Yeah, he read that brilliantly, didn't he?
Ronaldo. Decent idea. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Sami Al-Najai. Oh, genuine chance. Ronaldo! And a goal! Real excitement here, the equaliser. Mahrez. Now he must favour the cross. Might lead to a chance. This for the lead. And he got to it fairly easily. Al-Najai. Over the top, into the stride of Sadio Mane. And Cristiano Ronaldo waiting. And a relatively straightforward save for the keeper. Tony. And here's Galeno. Ivan Tony. So the whistle then. We're at the halfway stage in this match. So level pegging here, and it's anyone's guess how it's going to finish. Al-Najai. Moving the ball more than decently, but can they take the lead? And he scored not once, but twice. They simply cannot stop him, and no wonder he's enjoying himself. Riyad Mahrez. This could level it. And it is the equaliser. Parity now. And who's to say what's going to happen next? Coman. Sadio Mane now. Al-Najai. A lot of forward thrust here from Ronaldo. Now what can he do from this excellent position? Well, that attack collapsed completely.
No chance of getting through on that occasion, was there?
Threads it nicely. Offside it is. Such a pity for him.
Well, he thought he was onside, but I think the assistant got that absolutely right.
There to win it back. Kessié. Moving the ball nicely. Intercepting it intelligently. So out for a throw-in. Could be dangerous. And the flag has gone up here, offside the decision. Well, they couldn't keep hold of it. Coman. This might get them in front. But then the one that fails to hit its target. Plenty of support here. But they dealt with the threat posed. Galeno. And moving it forward. Couldn't hang on to the ball. Hazazi. Intelligent threaded pass here. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Excellent vision. Well, he had just gone beyond the last defender, Stuart.
Well, that's a real shame because the through ball is really well weighted, but he just took too long to play it.
Chance to finish. Oh, terrific goal. How about that? Absolutely magnificent. Promising attack. Ivan Toney. And that is offside. Mane. Al-Najai. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Ronaldo! Oh, in it goes! Now he has his hat-trick. A special moment for him. Ivan Toney. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Brilliant pass. Coman. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Oh, they were in a decent position too. Cristiano Ronaldo. Delightful pass. No luck for Sadio Mane. Mahrez. Oh, moving it nicely. Too easy. Far too easy. And the keeper getting right behind it. It's a short corner. Could reduce the deficit. And in it goes. And you never know in this game. They might yet be able to level it. Sami Al-Najai. Here's Ronaldo. Now opening things up. Well, no mistake from the keeper, acting decisively. Coman. Interesting pass. This could finish it. And in all likelihood, that is game over. So little time left for a response. Toney. It's all here on show. And the referee's whistle indicates the beginning of this match. And a look at the starting lineup for Al Hilal.
Well, a 4-4-2 system relies on good combinations all over the pitch. The front two, the central midfield pairing, the fullback and winger, and of course the centre-backs. If you can get these combinations right, you'll have a good team.
And this is the initial 11 for the visitors today. Sadio Mane starts with Kingsley Coman out wide. And leading the line today is Cristiano Ronaldo. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending.
Really snuffed out the danger there.
Sami Al-Najai. And in the perfect position to read it. Benzema. Here's Al-Dossari. Could go ahead. Oh, he saved it well. Hazazi. Well, he always has to be regarded as a dangerous opponent, so what should we expect to see from him in this game, Stuart?
Well, he has that ability to beat defenders and deliver excellent crosses. He's going to be the key player on the field today, that's for sure.
Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. And they've created space. Clever defending.
That was certainly looking dangerous, wasn't it?
Mane. Showing a real will to win the ball. Mane. Al-Najai. Promising position, this. Ronaldo! Oh, really commanding goalkeeping. Theo Hernandez. Here's Al-Dossari. It's a weighted pass. Intercepted at the right time. Cristiano Ronaldo. Coman. Al-Najai. Salem Al-Dossari. Benzema takes it forward now. But they dealt with the threat posed. Flag raised for offside. Sami Al-Najai. Here's Ronaldo. Went in strongly to win the ball. Theo Hernandez. Al-Dossari. Now with Benzema. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. I think it's fair to say both sides have room for improvement on the possession front.
Well, I have to say it's been a poor passage of play. They just need to...
And in with a real chance. And a goal! That will do it. They've been pushing for it, and now they've been rewarded. And they have possession again. Al-Dossari. And options in the centre. Well, a textbook interception. Ronaldo. And a lot to like about this attack. Oh, it might be. Well, the keeper ultimately resolved the situation. Salem Al-Dossari. Karim Benzema. Losing possession. He has teammates around him. A good and fair challenge. Distributing it well. Ronaldo lost it. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time team talks. So the referee's whistle and into the second act of the drama. Using space on the opposite flank now.
Defensively, that's so much harder. It certainly spreads the play.
Al-Yami. That's a good-looking pass. This could square the game. And that's exactly what has transpired. Now, that could be a massive turning point, and momentum is with them. Mohamed Simakan. Oh, great vision. Coman. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Well, the attack looks promising. Can he put them in front? Oh, blocked it! Now counter-attacking possibilities. Well, annoyingly, nothing comes of it. Oh, what an opportunity. And a goal! He's put it away! A celebratory moment! Coman. Intercepted effortlessly. Will it happen for them? Must be! And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes! Incredible stuff! Simakan. Al-Najai. Considerable momentum, courtesy of Ronaldo. But what can he produce from here? Mane. Well, goal kick, just as it was looking promising.
Yeah, that was a lost opportunity, wasn't it?
That's a good pass. Well, offside, unfortunately. Hazazi. Al-Najai. And the ball back with Al-Hilal now. Trying to open them up. Instinctive save! Fantastic reflexes!
Well, I have to say, I thought that was in. Great stop.
Well, a short corner here. Al-Dossari. Chance here! Well, an easy stop after a lacklustre effort.
Well, he should have scored, shouldn't he? Simple as that.
And it's a quality pass. Well, desperately close to going in that time. And slipped through beautifully. Well worked piece of pressing. Al-Najai. Lot to like about that pass. Could pull one back here. And he does! He's thrown his team a lifeline. The belief is back. And unable to keep possession. Mane. Sami Al-Najai. Well read to ease the pressure. Oh, nice ball. And support available. And slipped through by Karim Benzema. Well, he's been ruled to have taken up an illegal position. Only just, however, Stuart.
Well, he loves running off the back of defenders, but on this occasion, he's just gone a fraction too early.
Well, still time for them to level it. This could square the game. And a goal to level the contest. Just what you expect in this fixture. So typical. Can they grab the lead late on? In a dangerous position. Shaping to shoot. Well, good effort, but he's placed it wide. Sami Al-Najai. It's a weighted pass. Mane. Will it open up? And a goal! How important could that be? A dramatic turn of events. And winning it back. Coman. Possibilities for them to counter. It needs an accurate cross. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. two top sides. So, underway, and we expect intensity, passion, and a few goals for good measure. This is the lineup for the home team.
Well, 4-4-2 is a good formation if it's played well. It covers most...
Oh, big chance here! And a goal! 1-0, and what a fast start they've made to this game. And the ball in behind the defenders. Well, he's been ruled offside. Al Hilal couldn't keep it. Could be dangerous. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Good through ball. Danilo Pereira. Al-Shehri. Well, the attack carried an initial threat, but fizzled out.
Well, they defend those areas really well.
He read the situation defensively and did his job. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. Oh, disappointing end to that. Benzema. And Al Hilal with the ball once more. Al-Shehri. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. No let-up on the pressing front. Saleh Al-Shehri. It's all getting a bit frantic, isn't it?
At the moment, the passing is sloppy. Neither team have found their rhythm so far.
Oh, that's a clever ball. Went in strongly, decisively. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. And a throw in here for Al Hilal. And he read it well defensively. Can he? Oh my goodness, monster tackling!
Well defended. That looked really dangerous, didn't it?
Excellent vision. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? Oh, this looks useful. Oh, snuffed out the threat. Al-Ghamdi. And the flag does go up, offside. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Incisive ball, and that is offside. Al-Dossari. Theo Hernandez now. Read it well. That might help them. And he's gone into an illegal position, unfortunately. Al-Yami. On to Benzema. An alert piece of defending. Abdul Rahman Al-Obud. Opportunity here. They've gone and scored again. They're doing everything in their power to make sure they're not pegged back. Well, you've got to savour such moments. And just like that, broken up.
Yeah, just stopped it in its tracks there.
Salem Al-Dosari. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Oh, might be. A goal! They're absolutely racing away with this. 3 to the good now. Through the middle. And they need to get tighter. And whipped into the box. What a lovely strike! Lethal piece of finishing. Drilled home with true conviction. So back underway, the second half begins. That's a nice ball. And with that, the attack breaks down. Theo Hernandez. And the pass deftly cut out. Benzema. Must be! Oh, there it is! It's one goal after another, and it speaks to the quality of their performance. Oh, good-looking pass. And possession lost by Al Hilal. Salem Al-Dosari. Could be threatening. Oh, body in the way, crucially. And he read it really well. Fine save. Al-Gamdi. Oh, moving it nicely. Oh, genuine chance. And the flag has gone up. Offside. Bad place to lose the ball. Still a chance. Oh, a superb save to snuff out the danger. Al-Dosari. Now with Benzema. And given acres of space to attack here. Oh, amazing reflex action. I wondered if that header was going to end up being a goal.
What a save. That was on top of him in the blink of an eye. A wonderful bit of play.
Perfect challenge. Benzema. Well, we have 30 minutes to go. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Well, that one has promise. Oh, he saved it. Brilliant piece of goalkeeping.
Well, he got it all right there. That's an excellent save from the keeper, you have to say that.
Well, such a high degree of difficulty, not quite in the end.
Well, how good was that? It's such a difficult piece of skill, which he made look so easy. That deserved a goal.
Theo Hernandez. Benzema. Here's Aldosari. And not cleared away properly. Well, nothing untoward happened. Released it nicely. Well, that attack collapsed completely. 20 minutes to go in this one. And he's in. Oh, denied by the post. Well, what a stop it was.
Well, I have to say, that's a magnificent save. That's a top-class piece of goalkeeping.
Playing his way in. Nasser Al-Dossari. Lovely. And it's there for Karim Benzema. Oh, burying them beneath an avalanche of goals. No let up here. Great weight on the pass. Danilo Pereira. Al-Shehri. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Karim Benzema. And he might be through here. And top-notch as well as brave goalkeeping.
Well, he comes off his line at just the right time. He read that brilliantly.
Benzema. Good-looking move. He fancies it. Well, good hands there from the keeper. Al-Gamdi. Al-Hilal recovering possession well. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Not the pass he had in mind. Al-Gamdi. Oh, good idea. Well, they pulled one back, but perhaps a bit too late in this contest. They haven't been at the races this evening. Good-looking effort! But the keeper takes charge, and it was pretty straightforward. Al-Dossari. And they have possession again. Salem Al-Dossari. Now with Benzema. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. And again, negligence when in possession. we all relish as football. So, underway, and we expect intensity, passion, and a few goals for good measure. The lineup then for the hosts.
Well, they're starting with an attacking 4-5-1 formation with 3 players in advance of 2 holding midfielders. But it's important that the wide players come in field to join the centre forward at the right time.
And introducing the visitors lineup today.
Well, in this 4-5-1 shape, it will be interesting to see how close the wide midfield players get to their main striker. Will they stay wide or play through the inside right and inside left positions? We'll have to wait to see how it develops.
Al-Shamrani, and he read it well defensively. Al-Ghamdi. Maybe dangerous here. And defensive play to be applauded.
Well, that was a really excellent piece of defending there.
Hazazi. Putting in quite the shift to win the ball back. Saleh Al-Shehri. And he has options available. And caught by the keeper. Hazazi. Moving the ball well here. Well, I think a classic commentator's curse just then. Couldn't make the ideal pass. Al-Shehri. Playing with a flow and intensity. And reading it absolutely superbly.
Yeah, that's the way to snuff out pressure.
Saleh Al-Shehri. Al-Shamrani. Al-Obud. Now relying very much on their passing game in a bid to take the lead. Well, nothing productive, really. Quinones. Decent-looking ball. And still danger here. A good and fair challenge.
Well, you sense it's just a matter of time before they do score, Derek. They've been piling on the pressure now and really should be ahead in this one.
Playing with plenty of zest and energy on the front foot once more. Well, they lost custody of it. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Impressive build-up. Can he get them in front? Terrific piece of anticipation. And he saw the situation developing. Hazazi. Well, both sides finding it very challenging to keep the ball at the moment. Opportunity, in it goes! The goal for 1-0, and that changes the dynamic. Oh, good-looking pass. Al-Ghamdi. Abdul Rahman Al-Obud. Oh, could be an opportunity here. And made sure the pass wasn't troublesome. Well worked piece of pressing. Oh, in with a chance. Oh, a justifiable red card, perhaps. So deciding to make a personnel change at this juncture. Well, we saw what he was trying, and it very nearly came off for him.
Well, we're talking inches here. That was a really good effort. He struck the ball so well.
An example of how to press. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. Al-Shamrani. Al-Gamdi. Hazazi. And cutting it out. Oh, that's a really good pass. Nice looking move. And they've done it to square the game once again. Exhilarating. So all even here. Who might produce that match-winning moment? Hazazi. Looked as though there might be a threat, but not so in the end. Good defending. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Must take the lead here. And a goal! Down to 10, but don't write them off just yet. 1-0. Nicely weighted ball. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Can he? Vital block there.
Well, you can't underestimate a block like that.
Al-Shamrani. Intelligent ball. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Quinones. Oh, getting the ball forward. Able to skip past his man. Genuine chance. Well, a corner kick it is. Let's see if they can put this to good use as they try to add to their advantage. Good through ball. Quinones. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Teammates available. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. And the counter-attack looks on. Hazazi. Couldn't hang on to it. And fed forwards. Well, he had just gone beyond the last defender, Stuart.
Well, that's a real shame because the through ball is really well weighted, but he just took too long to play it.
Intelligent defending. Well, difficult for both sides to find any passing rhythm. Can he get them level? Oh, it's a terrific challenge.
Well, defending doesn't get much better than that.
Quinones. And unable to keep possession. Must be. Oh, brilliant goalkeeping. Let's see about the delivery. And the header just over the crossbar. Hazazi. Haitham Asiri. They're putting all their energies into winning back possession. And the flag has gone up, offside. Haitham Asiri. Space to exploit. Asiri. Can he put it in? Well, it's all going so swimmingly for them here. Another goal. And now it's a matter of avoiding any silly mistakes. Abdul Rahman Al Obud. Nicely constructed. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. And into the last 15 minutes of action. Hazazi. Oh, nice work to get past his opponent. And fired against the crossbar. And problem solved for now. That might help them. Flag raised for offside. Well, no stopping him. Ah, superb tackle. Al-Shehri. Released it nicely. Real chance. A goal! How about that? He's put it away to make it a hat-trick. Brilliant pass. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Hazazi. Lot to like about that pass. Well, it comes down to the final 5 minutes. In behind for him to chase. And that'll be offside. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Takes it on. And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. Is it the perfect pass? And offside it is. And a clever piece of defending. So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. Oh, it might be. And not quite the attempt that was required.
Well, it's not a bad effort, but they do need more.
been building all week. And we're off. The first half begins with plenty of anticipation in the air. Ivan Toney. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising.
Well, they certainly got their defensive shape absolutely right there.
Real chance. There it is. A delightful start to this match. Just what they were hoping for. Nacho Fernandez. Asiri. And finding their flow. Really nice looking pass. Otavio. Wasn't going to let that one get through. Galeno. Toney. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Haitham Asiri. And the through ball needs composure. And the post denied him. In a decent position now.
Well, they were so close to the equaliser there. They're certainly a bit unlucky, but they need to make more of these chances.
Well, having been denied by the woodwork, now the focus is on keeping the opposition at bay. Determined defending. Deflected out for a throw-in. Chance to play it in. This looks interesting. Determined defending. Kessier. Teammates available. Oh, the flag has gone up here. Offside it is. Otavio. Might be onto something. A fine reading of the situation. It's a bit of a struggle for both sides to keep the ball right now.
Well, I'm not seeing too much quality out there at the moment.
And he's through here. And the keeper's hand does the trick. Well, trailing here, but a corner it is. And short it is. Oh, good-looking run. And played in. Well, behind for another corner. And deciding to go short with this one. Oh, they were in a decent position too. Galeno. Promising attack this. Oh, it's a superb shot. Oh, surely. Well, the post getting in the way there. Oh, that's a clever ball. To level matters. And he's done it. Parity again. A magnificent game unfolding. Galeno. And it took a little nick before it went over the touchline. So a throw in here. High pressing and good high pressing. Oh, great attacking play. Genuine chance. And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. Nacho Fernandez. Haitham Asiri. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Good angle for the cross. And quick thinking defensively. It's a neat move. Does read the game so well, Nacho Fernandez.
He made it look easy, didn't he?
Otavio. Well, that one has promise. Kessié. And here's Galeno. Danger building. That is tackling of the highest order. Galeno. Running with confidence. And let's give credit to the defending. Could be dangerous. Oh, that's a fine save, foiling a real chance. The first half here comes to an end. So back underway here into the second half. Hazazi. Will it happen for them? Textbook example of how to cut it out. Excellent vision. In position. Oh, it's in! A two-goal cushion now, and the lead fully merited. And that's great work to make sure it didn't go over the line. Really committed himself to the tackle, and a throw-in now. Well, he's given us away. Hazazi. Untidy to lose the ball. Hazazi. Oh, big moment! And it's got to be. And there is the goal! Well, that changes the equation, and they have the momentum now. Intelligent defending. Riyad Mahrez. Kessié has it. And a clever piece of defending. Options in the centre. Well, plenty of power there, but in fairness, should have made the keeper work. "30 minutes to go then. Otavio. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Now perhaps they can counter from here. Galeno. Can he finish? And he's fired it against the post. Well, that's a sad end to the attack.
Well, had that gone in, they would be in complete control of this game. As it is, they're still going to be a bit nervy.
Well, they can't dwell on not getting the rub of the green. Perhaps they can create another chance now. Still could put it away. Able to get his body in the way. Well, a corner kick it is. Let's see if they can put this to good use as they try to add to their advantage. Went in strongly, decisively. Oh, nice work to get past his opponent.
Well, the hosts have had so much of the ball in the last 15 minutes, and with it have created some great openings. They certainly look as though they get another before too long.
Now can they win back possession and create something else? Is this the equaliser? And a goal! My goodness, they've changed the course of this game. Level now. Clearly took a touch on the way out of play, so a throw-in to come. Into the final 20 minutes. That's a lovely ball. Opportunity. Well, a decent effort, but not quite on the target. Galeno. Is this the moment? Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. And it's been given as a penalty. This to put them back in front. And danger still. Well, the move breaks down. Nacho Fernandez. The ball with Otavio. Otavio. Can they chisel open the defence? I think I spoke too soon. Wasn't the best of passes finally. Well, the play just breaking down a bit here.
Well, a lot of fight and passion being shown, but not enough quality.
Seemingly no one can stop him. Can he give them the lead? And pushed away, really fine goalkeeping. Quinones. Asiri. And credit due, a good intervention. And on the front foot, this is great theatre. Kessier. Thoughtful play. Couldn't keep the momentum going. Well, the flag has gone up here. Offside it is. Kessier. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Otavio. And now Quinones. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. A chance to whip it in. And defensive play to be applauded. There we have it. And away we go, the first half of this game. The initial 11 today for the hosts.
Well, in this shape, their two holding midfield players will be key today. If they can get on the ball and dictate the play, protect the two centre-backs, it will then allow the attacking players to show their creative quality.
And introducing the visitors' lineup today. Kingsley Coman starts with Sadio Mane out wide. And leading the attack today is Cristiano Ronaldo. Opportunity! And a goal right off the bat. No wonder they're jumping for joy. Sami Al-Najai. Sadio Mane now. Impressive build-up. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them.
Well, they certainly got their defensive shape absolutely right there.
Oh, could be an opportunity here. Ronaldo. Trying his luck. Determined defending. Corner kick played in. Ivan Toney. On to Mahrez. Oh, surely! Oh, my word, there's excellent timing for you. What a challenge. And now Ronaldo with teammates in support. But timely defending when it mattered. Nice looking move this. And just like that, broken up. Al-Najai. Corner awarded. Who can they pick out? And hitting it from close range, but the woodwork in the way.
Well, from that sort of distance, he has to score there.
Mahrez. Nicely constructed. And Mahrez inside. Able to close down the shot.
That really was a wonderful piece of defending.
And players waiting in the centre. Is this the moment? Oh, it's in! A two-goal cushion now, and the lead fully merited. Oh, great vision. Mane. A good and fair challenge. Let's fly here. Goalkeeper getting in the way. Superb save. He's driven in the corner. A good effective pressure high up the pitch. Galeno. And they need to get tighter. Oh, given away. Oh, this looks useful. And defending as a unit.
They're much harder to break down in those areas, aren't they?
Cristiano Ronaldo. And showing fine vision. Oh, still not away. Crucial piece of defending. And possession lost there. Can he find the right pass? Galeno. Now look at this, they might be able to cash in here. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Hazazi, and the through ball, thwarted by the post. Really clever pressing.
Well, they just can't get back into this game. The woodwork on that occasion just denying them.
Yes, so near indeed, but now they've got to concentrate on keeping their defensive shape. Oh, a brilliantly timed tackle when it really mattered.
Oh, dealt with it brilliantly, didn't he?
Sami Al-Najai. Oh, that's splendid play. Can he get one back? Oh! In it goes! Spectacular! Like something... First half here comes to an end. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Sami Al-Najai. And easily intercepted. Mahrez. Can he? And a goal it is. They lead by 2 now. Fully deserved. Simakon. Nice looking pass. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Coman. Impressive build-up. But they took care of the situation defensively. Kessié. Oh, could be. A goal! That's 2 for him today. They simply can't stop him. No wonder he's celebrating. Sami Al-Najai. And a timely intervention. Good run, very much in control of the situation. And let's give credit to the defending. Could catch them on the break. Ivan Toney. And giving it away. Is it the perfect pass? And unfortunately for him, he had worked his way into an offside position.
And I think everybody in the ground could see that was always going to be offside.
Galeno. Chance here. A goal! An exceptional performance this. 4 to the good now. Simakon. And a tidy challenge. Al-Najai. Sadio Mane now. Nicely timed tackle. Well, they're allowing him to run and run and run. Oh, this looks useful. Is it going to be? Oh, there it is! It's one goal after another, and it speaks to the quality of their performance. Al-Najai. A very effective challenge put in. Kessié. An alert piece of defending. 20 minutes to go. Nicely weighted pass. And the ruling is offside here. Credit to them for winning it back. Inigo Martinez. Showing a great defensive instinct. Quick break could be on. A fine reading of the situation. Cristiano Ronaldo. Mane. And the cross goes in. Oh, turned onto the bar. Kessié. Galeno. Well, on the cusp of the final whistle, and the home side really prospering today. Interested to get your take.
Well, what can you say about this performance? They've been absolutely brilliant. They've played with such guile and creativity, and their passing has been so expansive. Not many teams would have stopped them today.
Mane. And it's fallen for Ronaldo. Oh, I can't believe that challenge. Brilliant.
Yeah, he's done really well there. What a brilliant recovery that was.
And it's opening up. And still danger here. And in at the second time of asking, but the goalkeeper badly at fault. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Galeno. Teammates available. He fancies it. Just failing to hit the target. Good effort, though. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. Hazazi. Every football fan looks forward. So, underway, and we expect intensity, passion, and a few goals for good measure. This is how it looks for the home side. Kingsley Coman plays with Sadio Mane out wide, and the focal point happy to shoot. Oh, it's in! The opening goal in the derby, and listen to what it means. A danger here as he runs at them. Could play it in. Oh, useful ball. Benzema. And he's gone and scored to level it again. So underway again following the goal that made things level. Simakon. Nicely constructed. Coman, sloppy. Ronaldo. And he's in an offside position. Textbook example of how to cut it out. Can they take advantage? Looking for the right angle. Oh no, and that's a really disappointing effort from there. That's a high-quality pass. Now they can reorganise.
Yeah, good decision. Just get it away.
Sami Al-Najai. Nasser Al-Dossari. Benzema. And it's there for Karim Benzema. Well, well, well. How many players would have the confidence to try that? Simply magnificent. Oh, yes, what a pass. Nice-looking move, this. Coman. Oh, disappointing end to that. And they've created space. And nothing comes of this attack.
Yeah, that's the way to snuff out pressure.
Coman. Al-Yami. And good anticipation. Well, it clearly was deflected, so it will be their throw-in. Al-Dossari. Excellent defending. Well, showing good defensive judgment. Deserves credit for winning the ball back.
Yeah, he really did anticipate where that ball was going.
Salem Al-Dossari. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Sami Al-Najai. Mane. Well, couldn't quite find his teammate. Moving it forward. Oh, to level the match. And the clearance there means a corner.
Well, these fans have had to be patient. Could this be the equaliser?
Very alertly winning back possession. Well, he could really get at the opposition. Oh, lovely ball. Well, that has been deemed offside, Stuart.
Well, he took too long to get the pass away. It's as simple as that.
Teammates available. But timely defending when it mattered. Well, nobody taking charge on the possession front. Oh, good vision. Oh, but brilliantly read to cut it out. It looked so promising. That's a good ball. Annoyingly, there it breaks down.
Well, no way through there.
Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time team talk. So the two teams have switched around, and the second half is underway. Salem Al-Dossari. Well, a joy to watch. I think I spoke too soon. Good recovery to win it back. Benzema takes it forward now. Must be! And a goal! Cause for celebrations again! 2 in front. Al-Najai. Well, can they open up the defence here? Genuine chance. A goal! Just what they needed. Still plenty of life in this match. Salem Al-Dossari. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Oh, you don't want to lose the ball in that position. It's going to be an Al Hilal ball. Now what can they do from here? Al Hilal couldn't keep it. Benzema. Benzema seducing with his passing. And he finds the net. He could hardly miss. So the current scoreline, 4-2. A lot of forward thrust here from Ronaldo. Now what can he do from this excellent position? Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Not the best challenge, free kick. Good idea. Is this the moment? An incredible block. Oh, far from the ideal pass, you've got to say.
Yeah, they can't give it away that cheaply.
Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. And over the touchline for an Al Hilal throw. Now opening things up. Outrageously good defending. Mane. Theo Hernandez. On to Benzema. Well, spot on with that challenge. Coman. Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. Couldn't keep it. The verdict is offside here. There to win it back. Must be! Oh, and it goes! And that is simply vivacious on the volley. Take a bow, take several bows. The degree of difficulty was high, but you wouldn't know it. What a skill to possess. Absolutely marvellous. Wasteful from Al Hilal. Coman. Here's Ronaldo. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Well, he was able to make amends. That's a high-quality pass. Might be a chance here. Keeper could be in trouble. Oh, and it goes! Now he has his hat-trick. A special moment for him. Al-Najai. Nicely cut out. Benzema. And given acres of space to attack here. A fine reading of the situation. Cristiano Ronaldo. And he has options available. Ronaldo feeds it. Well, they pulled one back, but perhaps a bit too late in this contest. They haven't been at the races this evening. Benzema. Can he put it away? Pressure was on, but the keeper's done well to defuse the situation. Coman, he failed to hold it. Well, they lost custody of it. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. Well, the keeper had plenty to think about with bodies around him. Can understand what... And away we go, the first half of this game. So the initial 11 for the home side.
Well, it's not fashionable, but 4-4-2 can still be a good system, both with and without the ball. Key to success today will be the wide players. They need to be the main creators.
Oh, look at this, Stuart, an opportunity. Oh, our hats are off. What a challenge.
Yeah, he's done really well there. What a...
Can he finish? Couldn't grab hold of it. And it's all rather fizzled out. This is how the visitors will set up today.
Well, in terms of shape, it's very similar. But can they add a bit of cleverness to their play? They've certainly got the individuals who can beat opponents in the 1v1 battles. That's going to be key.
And defensive play to be applauded. Now, who can he play it to? Well, it came to nothing in the end. Benzema. Intelligent threaded pass here. How did they let that attack come to an end? Really good build-up, but no end product.
Well, they've defended that really well. They look very organised there.
Sent through. There it is, the opening goal of this match, and what a start they've made. And nicely over the top. Al-Ghamdi. Al-Shamrani. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. And that'll be offside. Showing a good reading of the game. Salem Al-Dosari. And covering tremendous ground here. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Al-Shamrani. Confident attacking play. Will it be? In it goes! That will greatly help the cause. Now they only need to keep concentration levels high. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. That's a good-looking pass. Benzema! A goal! Just what they needed. Still plenty of life in this match. And passing it well. And he saw the situation developing. Giving it a go. And did just enough defensively. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Al-Ghamdi. Very quick thinking there. Nicely constructed. Can they create something? Well, there it is. Real resilience for you, having been 2 goals down. Benzema. Will it go in? And that was goalkeeping right out of the top drawer.
It's absolutely remarkable. His reflexes were brilliant there.
And losing possession. Al-Ghamdi. Al-Shamrani. And tidy defensive play.
That's the way to defend in those situations. Excellent stuff.
Oh, nicely played. Oh, it's astonishing. One of the greatest comebacks you're ever likely to see. And now the question is, can they see this out? Abdul Rahman Al-Obud. Well, that's how to dispossess your opponent. Oh, good idea. Oh, surely. And pure instinct from the keeper.
Well, a top-class reaction from a top-class goalkeeper. Brilliant stuff.
Tombakti. Theo Hernandez now. Oh, chance perhaps. And the keeper parried it away in style. They won't complain about having won the corner, and maybe an opportunity to increase their advantage. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Al-Ghamdi. Could it be? Oh, incredible save, and he snuffed out any sign of danger. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Can they take advantage? No, just the tackle that was needed. And a creative look about this. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Salem Al-Dosari. Good tackle, take it away. Oh, it's on! Getting a bit congested in the middle of the pitch.
Well, I have to say, I've seen both these teams pass it better.
Salem Al-Dosari. Oh, got into position brilliantly. Al-Shehri trying to open them up. Flag raised for offside. Genuine chance. In it goes! He's made it a brace for himself. No stopping him, apparently. Al-Obud. Saleh Al-Shehri. Oh, might be. And it's a double for him in this game. No way for the opposition to contain him. And no wonder he's off celebrating. Al-Shamrani. Al-Shehri. Couldn't keep the move going. Top-class defending. Impressive build-up. And just blotting out the danger.
Yeah, that really did stop the move in its tracks.
Well, plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Al-Ghamdi. Al-Shehri. Opportunity here. Oh, a goal! The equaliser! They've completely changed the equation. That's a good pass. Oh, so close to opening up the defence. Benzema. Saleh Al-Shehri. Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. This looks more than decent. Through on goal. And rattling the post. Very effective pass. Must take the lead here. Oh, he's been denied. And they remain locked together.
Well, that's a good save, but really he should have scored from there. That's a big chance.
And a throw in here for Al Hilal. Oh, read it really well. "15 minutes left for play. Al-Ghamdi. Al-Shamrani. Mario Mitai. Nicely played. And offside it is. Well, there to intercept. Al-Ghamdi. Oh, danger here. Is it going to be? And it's in! They're back in front! Stunning scenes here! And support available. Well, time is against them. They have work to do. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. And the referee playing advantage. This could square the game, and it has! Such late excitement, and no wonder they're jumping for joy as we speak. And the referee allowing the game to flow, using advantage. And Benzema wasteful with that one.
Yes, such a clever reader of the game, isn't he?
Al-Obud. And the flag was up in good time. It's offside.
Well, he should have realised that was going to be offside. That's a poor decision to play that pass.
Oh, that's an interesting pass. But how well he did to cut that one out. Offside the decision. And the pass, a good one. A move of promise. Is it going to end with them scoring the winning goal? But timely defending when it mattered. Quick break could be on. Can he put them in front? No is the answer to the question, and that could be so important at this stage.
Well, will they get another chance? That would surely have won the game for them.
Infringement spotted. Promising pass. relish as football. So here we go, an exciting 90 minutes in prospect. Distributing it well. Real chance. Oh, magnificent save.
Well, he's just pulled off a great save there. What reactions from the goalkeeper that was.
And the header just over the crossbar.
Yeah, attacks it really well, just not the accuracy.
Hazazi. Good weight on that pass. And winning it back.
Good reading of the game.
Al-Ghamdi. Well, he's been ruled offside. In it goes! But wait a minute, that will not count.
Well, that was tight, but he was just offside. It was a good finish, though.
Smart defending. On the offensive. Al-Shamrani. Al-Shehri. Putting all their energies into winning back possession. Haitham Asiri. Well, you can probably see why we're focusing on this. In it goes! An early opening statement in this match. And look at the celebrations. Giving it a real go in the wide area. Well, nothing for them to worry about in the end. Good defending.
Yeah, just snuffed out the danger there. That's a good turnover.
Al-Shamrani. Decent position. Outrageously good defending. Otavio. And he's made headway. Ball is loose. Well, now they have possession. Huge block.
Well, they're creating chances. They now just need to take one of them. Mind you, what a save that was.
Well, now they've got to concentrate on keeping the door locked. Very quick thinking there. And bursting forward. Al-Shamrani. Might work out. Offside it is, but he needed sharp eyes to make that decision.
Well, it's fine margins, isn't it? But in the end, he just went too early.
Can they fashion a chance?
Well, they're just waiting for the right moment here.
Couldn't keep it. Rather congested in the middle of the park. Asiri. That's a good-looking ball. Real chance. Determined defending. On a different day, it might have gone in.
Yeah, it's a little bit unlucky, really. Decent effort.
Otavio. And a lot to like about this attack. Well, giving the ball away. Asiri. Really nice looking pass. And passing it well. Oh, might be. And really wanted to extend their advantage.
Yeah, that could prove to be a big miss.
That's a lovely ball. Giving it away. Well, they call him a problem solver.
Yeah, he did so well to block the route there.
Otavio. Incisive ball. Oh, it's a penalty, in the opinion of the referee, and maybe they'll be able to level this up. And a goal! He was composure personified, and he's done his job from the spot. What a brilliant pass. Now the assistant referee has raised his flag, offside. Hazazi. And now Quinones. Must take the lead here. Oh, he wasn't necessarily favourite to win that challenge. That's a good ball. And the referee blows the whistle. It is a free kick. Oh, what a top-notch pass. And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. Well, the managers will now deliver their half. So back underway here into the second half. Hazazi. Otavio. Well read to win possession back. Saleh Al-Shehri. Playing with a flow and intensity. Losing possession. Quinones. Well, a touch too heavy there. Can he finish? A goal! That's two for him today. They simply can't stop him. No wonder he's celebrating. Otavio. Oh, fine use of the ball. And he's gone into an illegal position, unfortunately. Good weight on that pass. And now their turn to have the ball. Nicely played. And beyond the last defender, offside. Chance here. Well, it really wasn't easy for the keeper to stop it.
Brilliant save. From that sort of range, he had no right to stop that.
Delivering it into the box. And clears his lines. Could give it away. Oh, surely! And the keeper making sure that there were no scraps to feed on for the attackers. Al-Shamrani. Oh, good vision. Well, offside, but a tight call.
Well, that was really close. It was almost the perfect run, wasn't it?
Quinones. Now, this could be productive. Can he put it away? And a goal! There he is at the double. They just can't subdue him. Oh, yes, what a pass. And the flag has gone up, offside. And the pass deftly cut out. A good vision there. Hazazi. Good conditions for the counter. Well, unfortunately, it fizzled out in the end. Otavio. This could be the equaliser. But oh, what an important save. How about that?
Well, at least he hit the target, but he should really beat the keeper from there. They should be level now.
Looking for the right angle. A fine reading of the situation. Well, they're allowing him to run and run and run. Al-Ghamdi. Abdul Rahman Al-Obud. Attractive build-up. And unfortunately for him, he had worked his way into an offside position.
And I think everybody in the ground could see that was always going to be offside.
Otavio. Quinones. Trying to tee it up. Oh, it's a terrific challenge.
What a tackle that was.
That's a lovely ball. And defensive play to be applauded. Quinones. Well, taken away. He won the ball. Well, we're inside the final 10 minutes in this one. Oh, what an opportunity. Oh, surely this time. And a goal it is. The keeper really not part of the equation. So the current scoreline, 4-2. Hazazi. And an astute piece of defending. Shaping to shoot. Oh, a save right out of the top drawer. Super stop. And intercepted it. Promising possession, this. Al-Shehri. That's a good pass. Well, I thought that was going to be his second goal of the game.
Well, he's certainly looking a threat out there today, isn't he?
Quinones. Decent idea. Can he get one back? Oh, crucial interception.
Well, that really did kill the danger, didn't it?
Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. And playing it through. Just needs to steady himself. In it goes! To rubber stamp it once and for all. perfect playing conditions. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting next to me here on the commentary gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham United midfield man, Stuart Robson. And on the menu today, live action from the Pro League coming up. What are your expectations for today?
Well, this should be interesting today. I like the makeup of both teams. They really do have a good balance of attacking and defensive qualities. But the team that has the greater desire will probably come out on top.
And play halted, free kick given. Might lead to a chance. Can they do it? And that was a really high-end piece of goalkeeping.
Well, what can you say? That is excellent from the goalkeeper. A brilliant save.
Opportunity. Keeper was there to meet it. And short it is. This looks interesting. Hazazi. Haitham Asiri. Perfect challenge. This is how the visitors will set up today.
Well, they're using the same shape, so this comes down to who plays it better and who gets better support to their front striker. It should be a good tactical battle.
Stuart, they must score! Well, how has he kept that out?
Yeah, agile, athletic and sharp. What a good save that was.
And taken short. Just the challenge that was required. Not increasing the pressure, another corner it is. Short corner favoured. Surely, and much to his disappointment, couldn't direct it on target.
Yeah, what a start that would have been to the game.
Ivan Toney. Intelligent threaded pass here. And he's gone into an illegal position, unfortunately. Well, he's certainly not alone. But they took care of the situation defensively. Promising attack, this. Otavio. Still looking for space. Oh, an incredible block. Oh, that's brilliant. A strike so delightful. You'd never tire of seeing it again and again. Sheer technical excellence. A goal of the highest order. Take a bow. Otavio. And they've given back possession easily.
Yeah, they've got to pass it better than that.
Toney. Oh, great play. Can he? In it goes! To square the game! What a contest this is turning out to be! Alvarez. The ball with Otavio. Good patience. Maybe dangerous here. Determined defending. And the counter-attack looks on. Quiñones. The ball with Otavio. And he did well to cut it out. Now a decent position. And defensive play to be applauded.
Well, nice approach play, but the final pass wasn't quite good enough.
Otavio. Really good challenge. Haitham Asiri. Could be dangerous. Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. Good ball over the top. Otavio. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Ivan Toney. Haitham Asiri. Now the counter-attack looks on. Might be a chance here. And saved by the keeper. Toney. Galeno. Oh, that's splendid play. Opportunity here. And he's gone and scored to level it again. So the ball is running again at 2-2. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. Oh, disappointing end to that. And there it is, the half-time whistle. So all even here. Who will take control in the second half? Moving the ball forward, how creative can they be? Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Kessié. And they might forge ahead. And there is the goal! He's found the net. Joy unconfined. Disappointing pass. Oh, nice ball. Nicely cut out. And he has options available. Might be a chance to break. Surely, it's an opportunity. Oh my goodness, he's caught that so well. A goal of the highest class. Fantastic technique. Nacho Fernandez. Otavio. Oh, nice work to get past his opponent.
Yeah, beat his man brilliantly there.
Well, attacking possibilities. And let's give credit to the defending. Mahrez. Quinones. And take it away. Toney. Otavio. Incisive ball. Well, good hands there from the keeper. And danger averted. Well read. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Decent pass. Oh, could be a chance. A goal! They're absolutely racing away with this. 3 to the good now. Hazazi. The ball with Otavio. Is it going to be? And a goal here! There it is! They've done it! Riyad Mahrez. Ivan Toney. Promising attack this. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. And doing well to keep that one out. And cutting it out. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Feeding it through. Could it be? And a goal! He's doubled his total for the day in superb scoring form. Oh, nice work to get past his opponent. Oh, no luck keeping possession. Mahrez. Played into the box. Oh, good idea. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Ivan Toney. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. And credit due, a good intervention. A real struggle to contain him. Oh, goalkeeping heroics!
Well, he's done brilliantly there. He's reacted so quickly to that shot.
Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Mahrez. And a precise challenge just when it was required.
Oh, that was so well timed.
Quinones. And that brings the attack to an end. Can he? Well, difficult for both sides to find any passing rhythm. Hazazi. Opportunity here. Well, they pulled one back, but perhaps a bit too late in this contest. They haven't been at the races this evening. Oh, splendid skill. And an astute piece of defending. Oh, moving it nicely. And managed to cut it out. It's a good thing too. And we will have just one additional minute. the planet. So the first half begins. Let's see what these two teams can serve up for us. And here's how Bayern will line up.
Well, in this shape, if their wide players stay high up the pitch and get enough of the ball, it's a very attacking lineup. But if they drop too deep, they will then leave the centre-forward isolated, and it could be difficult for them.
And here's the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois begins in goal. Trent Alexander-Arnold starts with Ferland Mendy in the fullback positions. Federico Valverde plays alongside Eduardo Camavinga in the centre of midfield. And the main threat in attack today should be Kylian Mbappe. Has a go! Oh, really close with that effort. Carl. Well, they keep the ball moving.
Well, they're just waiting for the right moment here.
Carl. And the referee has given it. It will be a penalty. Can they forge ahead? This to make it 1-0. And the spot kick is converted as coolly as you like. What can Real do from this position? And options in the centre. Mbappe. Spot on with that tackle. Olise. It's with Guerrero. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Kane. Well, who wants to keep the ball? Nobody, apparently.
Well, a lot of fight and passion being shown, but not enough quality.
Harry Kane. And possession changing hands. Wonderfully weighted pass. Camavinga. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. And it's opening up. Closing down well. Now, how about the short corner? And still they wait for the chance. Can he get them level? Oh, great save! It's a short corner. Could be threatening. Oh, I thought they were onto something there.
Well, they made some good decisions there.
Feeding it through. Diaz. Could be a goal for Bayern to extend their advantage. So 2-0 now. Mendy. Out of play, Real Madrid throw here. Jude Bellingham. Well, Bayern have it back now. Carl. It's with Guerrero. Vinicius Junior. Can they do it? Bellingham! And a really effective parry by the goalkeeper. Luis Diaz. Beautifully weighted ball. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. And in with a real chance. There it is! A goal to reduce the arrears and give them hope that they can turn this round. On they go again, and I wonder, can Real push for a leveller here? Luis Diaz. It's with Guerrero. And Diaz has it. Now, looking dangerous here. Well, maybe I wrote him off too quickly. Good defending in the end. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Oh, he wasn't necessarily favourite to win that challenge.
Yeah, super stuff there.
Harry Kane. Oh, how about that for a tackle? Jude Bellingham. Delightful pass. But he drifted into an offside position.
Well, he just thought about the pass for a fraction too long, and that's why it's offside.
Carl. Now Harry Kane. Michael Olise. It did look on for them, but not to be. Rodrigo. Fantastic work to thwart the danger. And a goal kick coming up. Guerrero. And Diaz has it. Now with Olise. And that brings to an end. And the ball is moving again. Bayern Munich in front, but there might still be a few twists and turns before this match is over. Mendy. Room to roam for the merengues here. Just cutting off the supply. Oh, moving it nicely. Mbappe! And denied by the keeper. Impressive. High degree of difficulty to hit it on the volley like that, and it was close.
Well, his skill level is so high. You're absolutely right. That's a great effort on the volley.
Throw in then for Bayern. And Real with the ball again. Well, patient passing could be the key to bringing themselves level. Trying to find the right angle of attack, but the danger averted for now. Carl. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. He's in here. Oh, that's sizzling from Neuer in goal. Well, a good day at the office so far for Vinicius Junior. No great surprise that we say that. What have you made of his performance? And Harry Kane ready to pounce. Oh, that is superb from the keeper. Tremendous reflex action. They knew they wanted to apply the pressure, and they did. Real Madrid get the throw in.
Well, what a good save that was from Courtois. That certainly has given them a lifeline here, and boy, do they need it.
Well, they can't exhale just yet. Here they come again. Decent chance. And a goal here for Bayern. It's going to be so difficult to thwart them now. And this could be threatening. Can he get one back? Determined defending. It was a fine challenge, but a corner given.
Danger hasn't gone away yet.
Valverde. And Bellingham. Rodrigo. Well, offside. I rather think he was caught in two minds.
Well, he just needed to go elsewhere with his pass. He showed a complete lack of awareness there.
Kane. Diaz. And a goal to increase their advantage to 3. Can they be stopped? Federico Valverde. It's with Guerrero. Harry Kane. And Diaz has it. Guerrero. Opportunity. Oh, a sensational save!
Well, what a piece of goalkeeping that was. He's moved so quickly to make that save. Absolutely brilliant.
Oh, it's on! And just over the bar. Excellent effort it was. Guerrero. Harry Kane. Bayern struggling to keep possession. Mbappe. And Bellingham. Decent idea. Well, it was a menacing attack, but tidied up.
Well, they defend those areas really well.
Danger building. Real chance. And denied by the keeper. Impressive. Counter-attacking chance. Given away by Bayern Munich. Oh, splendid skill. Rodrigo. Mbappe with it. It's with Guerrero. We're getting close to full time, and it's all going to plan for Bayern.
Well, the result has never really been in doubt, has it? They've created so many chances with some brilliant attacking play. I think they've looked an outstanding team today.
Eduardo Camavinga. Offside the decision. Luis Diaz. Might lead to a chance. Nicely timed tackle. Oh, good idea. Nice looking move, this. Well, offside, unfortunately. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Bellingham is with Vinicius Junior. Could be a chance to break. And brave goalkeeping to deal with the danger.
Well, he had to get that right, didn't he? That's good goalkeeping.
Kane. Harry Kane slips it through. Well, it really wasn't easy for the keeper to stop it.
Brilliant save. From that sort of range, he had no right to stop that.
sides, and it's nothing. The wait is over, now we're in business. Well, this is what we think for Barcelona. Gavi starts alongside Dani Olmo in the centre of midfield, and the starting role in attack today is handed to Robert Lewandowski. And here's how Bayern will line up.
Well, they're playing the same shape, really, so it's all about getting control of that central area and which of the wide players has the greatest effect on the game.
Carl. Well, that was incisive. Kane. Must be. And I must say, that was almost poetic. The shot as well as the save. And over it comes. It might still be problematic. Timely intervention. Dani Olmo. Smart defending. Really nice ball. And the flag has gone up, offside. Perfectly positioned to take it away. This looks interesting. Annoyingly, there it breaks down.
They got everything right there.
Rafinha. That's a good-looking pass. Oh, that's an expert piece of defending, just as it was looking threatening. It's a weighted pass. Well, it looked so promising, but a goal kicked the outcome. Robert Lewandowski is one of those natural finishers and could be a big part of the story today, Stuart.
Well, I have to say, every time he has a chance to score, I expect him to take it. He's just a brilliant finisher.
Got himself forward pretty well here, Harry Kane. Succeeded in winning it back. And the pass deftly cut out. Carl. Promising move this from Bayern. Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. Alex Balde. And take it away. Confident attacking play. Oh, neutralised the situation.
Yeah, that looked a very threatening moment.
Harry Kane. Effective challenge. Really good build-up, but no end product. Guerrero. Kane? Can he? Well, what a stop it was.
Well, I have to say, that's a magnificent save. That's a top-class piece of goalkeeping.
Determined defending. Oh, look at this. A tremendous run. In position. Well, he's been ruled offside. Can he put it away? The save was a good one. And there's the delivery. Oh, good idea. Oh, great save!
Well, what reflexes from the keeper. That's a top-class save.
Splendid defending. Well, a successful intervention, winning the ball back. Harry Kane. Here's Rafinha. Could catch them on the break. Have to pay attention defensively. And should have been so much more incisive. Dani Olmo. And it nestles in the back of the net. Barca are level. Now Lewandowski carries the ball forward. But can he produce from this position? Luis Diaz. Alex Balde. This is Robert Lewandowski. Disappointing for Barcelona to give it away like that. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. So the whistle then. So they get the ball rolling in the second half. Barca with the advantage, but no room for complacency. Carl. Danger building. Very quick thinking there. Counter-attacking possibilities. It's been threaded by Lewandowski. Well, that has been deemed offside, Stuart.
Well, he took too long to get the pass away. It's as simple as that.
Olise. Decent position. Intercepting it intelligently. Trying to tee it up. Harry Kane! Oh, good save. And played short. Interesting pass. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Well, they could break at pace. Need to get back quickly here. Dani Olmo. Well, a textbook interception. Well, dazzling Dani Olmo, I think we might say, based on the first half performance. How about your thoughts? Good-looking pass. And a goal to level it up for Bayern. And a clever piece of defending. Luis Diaz. On to Yamal. Now opening things up. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Carl. It's with Guerrero. Could be threatening. And still looking for space. Well, looking for his second of the game, but the keeper was equal to it.
Well, he's looked lively today, and that was another chance to add to his tally.
And space for Yamal. Crossing possibilities. A very timely interception. Now the counter-attack looks on. And quick thinking defensively. Dani Olmo. This is Robert Lewandowski. Gavi. Lewandowski. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Carl. Now Harry Kane. Can they set up a chance? This is Robert Lewandowski. Well, play turning a bit stodgy in the middle of the park.
Well, there's not much space out there at the moment.
Dani Olmo. Good visualisation and execution. Given away by Barcelona. And Bayern Munich now in potentially a dangerous position. And pushed away to safety. Gavi. Dani Olmo. Barca recovering possession well. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. This looks interesting. Must take the lead here. What a commitment to defending. Koundé. Dani Olmo. And he's in. Oh, a superb save. Is it going to be? Oh, off the post. Still alive. And the move breaks down.
Well, what a good finish to the game this is. Barcelona are certainly looking for that winning goal. They were really unlucky there.
Well, having been denied by the woodwork, now the focus is on keeping the opposition at bay. Well, if Bayern could find a late winner here, it might be decisive. Oh, perhaps to win it. Dani Olmo. Thoughtful play. front and centre. A match to look forward to. Barcelona kick-off. Can he play it in? Well anticipated.
Good job he made the turnover there.
Let's take a look at the Liverpool starting 11. Alisson begins in goal. Ibrahima Konate starts alongside Virgil van Dijk in central defence. Mohamed Salah plays with Cody Gakpo out wide. And they're going with two strikers. Ugo Ekitike starts alongside Alexander Isak. That'll be a Liverpool ball. Well, this is what we think for Barcelona. Gavi starts alongside Dani Olmo in the centre of midfield. And leading the attack today is Robert Lewandowski. Oh, nice ball over the top. And given away by Barca. Isak. Can he score? And possession secured, keeper's ball. Yamal. Beautiful pass. Chance to take the lead. Can he put it in? In it goes! That will do nicely for starters. First goal of the game. Oh yes, what a pass. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Rafinha. Barcelona have lost possession. Salah. Here's Isak. It's a good Liverpool move in the making. This could square the game. It's still alive. Well, it did look promising for a bit. And it's with Isak. And the post getting in the way. Gives it a go. And denied again.
Well, Liverpool won't come much closer than that, will they? But now they have to create another chance to get this equaliser.
Yes, so near indeed. But now they've got to concentrate on keeping their defensive shape. Opportunity here. Splendid block. Might finish now. Well, it was caught nicely enough, but the fact of the matter is it wasn't on target. Isak. Well, not much came of that.
They didn't allow that to develop, did they? Good organisation, I would say.
Rafinha. Lewandowski. And cutting it out. And support available. Lewandowski. A goal! That's two for him today. They simply can't stop him. No wonder he's celebrating. That's a good ball. And collected tidily. He had plenty to think about. Wataru Endo. Stopped a surefire goal. Did a good job of cutting it out. Interception to snuff out the danger. Dani Olmo. Isak. Promising pass. Rafinha. Decent position. And he read it well defensively. Wirtz. Florian Wirtz. Encouraging move from Liverpool. And let's give credit to the defending. Lewandowski. Here's Rafinha. Can he put it away? A goal! Another one! It's turning into an absolute demolition job. Nicely weighted pass. Read it well. Isaac. Hugo Ekitike. Annoyingly, there it breaks down.
Really snuffed out the danger there.
Rafinha. Oh, sloppy passing. Lewandowski. Oh, useful ball. Oh, chance! Well, it looked as though that might be the hat-trick moment.
Yeah, he's been a constant threat throughout the game today.
Released it nicely. Will it happen for them? And that brings to an end the first half. Well, the ball is rolling again, and no escaping it. There was a huge gulf between the sides in the first half. Will we see a response from Liverpool in the second 45? Good work from Barca to make sure possession changed hands. That's a good-looking ball. And a goal here! There it is! They've done it! Lewandowski. No, high-quality defending. Counter-attacking possibilities. Well, unfortunately, it fizzled out in the end. Excellent vision. And it would have been a sweet end to that counter-attack.
Well, it's a great move. Everything was right up until that final finish.
Effective challenge. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Well, making considerable progress with the ball. Chance to get themselves back into it. Oh, strong hand on the ball. Danny Olmo. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. And he has options available. But the danger averted for now. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Electing to shoot. Stopped a surefire goal.
Well, it's great awareness, bravery and clever positioning.
Nice looking pass. And forcing the mistake. Giving it a go. Great defending. And short it is. How did they let that attack come to an end? Florian Wirtz. Incisive pass. Oh, and snuffing out the danger as they try to get themselves back into this game. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Nervy clearance. Oh, that's a clever ball. Can he put it away? Oh, another one for them! And with plenty of time still remaining, this game is very much back on! Well, the ball is moving again, and Liverpool are giving this a real go. And there the move ends for now. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Here's Rafinha. Brilliant pass. And running in behind. Into the final 20 minutes. Koundé. Given away by Barcelona. Can he do it? A good and fair challenge. Lamine Yamal. Could be dangerous. Still looking to get the shot off. Terrific piece of anticipation. Well, the short corner routine. Oh, that's fine defensive play. And is this the moment for Lewandowski? And there is the goal to make it a hat-trick. Excellence in finishing, there for all to see. Well, a decent position for Liverpool to be in. Oh, a brilliantly timed tackle when it really mattered.
Oh, what a piece of defending that was.
Opportunity here, and safely dealt with. Played over. Rafinha. Effective challenge. And defensive play to be applauded. Could pose a threat on the counter. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Magnificent challenge to win it back. He has teammates around him. Could reduce the deficit. And in it goes. And you never know in this game. They might yet be able to level it. Yamal. Closing down well. And a goal! They lead by 2 now. And that allows them to breathe a bit more easily. Did well to win the ball back. Not a huge chunk of added time. 1 minute. Trying to open them up. Oh, but cutting it out in the nick of time. all week and very... So much looking forward to this. Liverpool kick-off. And the ball in behind the defenders. And that has not gone to plan at all.
Yeah, I thought that was half a chance, but poor technique in the end.
And the PSG team looks like this. Lucas Hernandez plays with Ashraf Hakimi in the fullback positions. Fabian plays alongside Vitor Ferreira in central midfield. And the responsibility of leading the line today goes to Ousmane Dembélé. Oh, surely! What a vital intervention. And the through ball. Can he keep his composure? And a goal! That is a very bright start. Perfect way to open. Really good interception. Fabian. Now with Kvaratskhelia. Fabian. Will it be? Oh, how did he not put it away?
That's a goal-saving challenge. What a wonderful clearance that is.
Isaac. Oh, that's a really good pass. Not to be in terms of the cross there. Goal kick coming up. Dembélé. Now what can Paris Saint-Germain do from this position? Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Super pass. Offside it is. Such a pity for him.
Well, he thought he was onside, but I think the assistant got that absolutely right.
Dembélé. Dembélé. Well, the keeper made the save pretty easily in the end. Wirtz. Can he find the right pass? And he's broken free. Just what the Liverpool fans wanted to see as they extend the lead to 2 goals. Florian Wirtz. Liverpool have given it away. And PSG pushing forward with options available. Maybe dangerous here. Well, it could be on for him here. And a goal to increase their advantage to 3. Can they be stopped? Ferreira. Textbook example of how to cut it out. Isaac. And space on the wing for Liverpool. A delivery from Salah here. A stunning piece of goalkeeping.
Yeah, he's so quick to react there. Brilliant stuff.
Oh, the threat level is still high. Well, they can keep possession now. Showing a good reading of the game. Ferreira. And it's with Isaac. Oh, might be. Another goal! The lead grows to 4 now. A rampant display. Fabian. And made sure the pass wasn't troublesome.
Yeah, good interception there, wasn't it?
He has teammates around him. Can he put it away? And the flag has gone up, offside. Good-looking pass. Oh, nice ball. And the cross comes to nothing in the end. Dembele. Oh, disappointing end to that. A chance for him to get in behind, maybe. Oh, could finish. He's gone and missed that gilt-edged opportunity.
Well, sometimes in these 1v1 scenarios, you have too much time to think about it. He should do better for me, though.
Well, this could really help the cause. Can he put it in? Textbook close. A goal! He's dispatched it, much to the sheer delight of the fans. Excellent pass. Salah. Isaac. Now with Kvaratskhelia. Fabian. And winning it back.
Yeah, that's the way to win the ball back. Good reading of the game.
Salah. Good conditions for the counter. Incisive ball. Well, the pass in behind the defence. Quick thinking from the keeper. Fabian. And we will have just one additional minute. Oh, just mistimed his run and the flag going up. Good distribution. Real chance. Thwarted by the post. And that is that for the first half here in the French capital. And underway once more, Paris Saint-Germain left with a real mountain to climb in the second half. Well, a touch too heavy there.
Really snuffed out the danger there.
Salah. Gakpo. This is Salah. Could be troublesome. Dembele on the ball. Very effective pass. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Could catch them on the break. Oh, could be. Another goal! The lead grows to 4 now. A rampant display. Fabian. Might lead to a chance. Oh, yes! You have to marvel at the sheer spectacle of it. Taking everyone by surprise, yet at the same time we know just how capable he is. A special moment. Vitor Ferreira. And a goal kick forthcoming. Fabian. And back with Dembele. Superbly read and executed. Now the counter-attack looks on. Oh, looks so promising. Ferreira. Now opening things up. Oh, chance! And a goal here! There it is! They've done it! Florian Wirtz. Hugo Ekitike. On to Konate. Salah. Ibrahima Konate. Wataru Endo. Doing well to win it back. What can they do from here? Vitor Ferreira. Decent looking pass. Well, the keeper had to intervene under a bit of pressure there. Gakpo. Now with Konate. Wataru Endo. Here's Isak. And a strong tackle. And he has options available. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Oh, that's a super ball over the top. Just needs to steady himself. Well, fantastic reflex action. Has a go. Oh, had to stop that one.
Well, that was brilliant defending.
And cutting it out. Fabian. Might work out. Just needs to stay calm. Oh, and it goes! Another goal! And I'll tell you what, the impossible is becoming quite possible. Beck. Wataru Endo. Ekitike. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Salah! And it's in for Liverpool. Is there a way back for the opposition now? Fabian. And possibilities here. Fully committed.
Well, they haven't seen too many chances, but the crowd sensing this could be a turning point. They need a goal here.
Delivered into the box. Well, no damage done. Ugo Ekitike. Liverpool have given it away. And teammates around him. Oh, there it is! A lifeline in this game! And what a finale we could be in for here! Wataru Endo. Possession often the best form of defence. Florian Wirtz. Endo. Liverpool have given it away. Dembele. Van Dijk with it. Gakpo. Liverpool struggling to keep hold of the ball. Dembele. He has teammates around him. PSG chasing this game. They're not out of it. An attack that had potential. Gakpo. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. Oh, might be. Real chance. Oh, the crossbar is still reverberating. Talking about... So the first half begins. Let's see what unfolds. And here's the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Trent Alexander-Arnold starts with Ferland Mendy in the fullback positions. Vinicius Junior starts with Rodrigo out wide. And handed the task of playing up front today is Kylian Mbappe. Looking for the right angle. Superbly read and executed. And here is the initial 11 for Paris Saint-Germain. Lucas Hernandez plays with Achraf Hakimi in the fullback positions. Fabian plays alongside Vitor Ferreira in central midfield. And the responsibility of leading the line today goes to Ousmane Dembélé. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Well, good run and good ball control. Can he play it in? And the lead beckons! How good was that? Superb chance. In it goes! That will do nicely for starters. First goal of the game. PSG looking dangerous. Fabian. And just like that, broken up.
Just read the situation so well, didn't they?
Really good challenge. Promising looking ball. Fabian. In it goes! To square the game! What a contest this is turning out to be! Vinicius Junior. Really inventive stuff from Real here. But really sticking to their task defensively. Kvaratskhelia. It's with Vinicius Junior. Really favours this position. Good work from PSG to win it back. Ferreira. Here's Fabian. Vitor Ferreira. Well, the attack petered out.
Well, they defend those areas really well.
Rodrigo. Oh, moving it nicely. It's a and really bold goalkeeping to deal with the danger. Decent looking ball. Will it go in? Oh, in it goes! And how about this for gumption, for determination? They've turned it around. Federico Valverde. What can Real do from this position? This could level it. And it is the equaliser. Parity now. And who's to say what's going to happen next? Hernandez. Now with Pacho. Kvaratskhelia. Can he put it away? And a goal! In the lead again! Fully deserved! Vinicius Junior. Not a very good challenge, and he skips past his man. But was able to do his job defensively in the end. Ferreira. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Mbappe. Eduardo Camavinga. That's what you call defending from the front. Possibilities here. Dembele. Oh, left his man behind here.
Oh, lovely footwork there.
Fabian. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Well, PSG could get in behind the defence. This is an excellent run. And that's really well read. Eduardo Camavinga. And on to Alexander-Arnold. Very effective pass. Just cutting off the supply. Well, very effective play in possession. A fine reading of the situation. Vinicius Junior. Could be dangerous. Well, that attack collapsed completely. And that is that. Half-time here on the... And back underway. PSG in front, but there might still be a few twists and turns before this game is over. Hernandez. Ilya Zabarny. And Real come away with it. It's a splendid run by Mbappe. Can he get them level? So a corner kick conceded.
It's a case of just getting it away in those situations.
Well, just listen to the crowd. They know this is a big chance to equalise.
Well, he tried in vain to get himself back onside.
Well, he needs to show greater awareness there and hold on to the ball a fraction longer.
A super tackle and they've won possession. Real find themselves in a position of menace. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Oh, nice ball over the top. Well, it broke down, alas. Camavinga. Well, they're behind, but they might be onto something here. Valverde. And a goal! The keeper couldn't stop it. Real Madrid on terms. Hakimi. Showing good situational awareness.
That was excellent defending.
Ferreira. Is with Vinicius Junior. Oh, misplaced. And Real couldn't hang on to the ball. Attacking possibilities for PSG. Well, he prevented it from going over the line. Dembele. And that's going to be gathered. There to take it away. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Well, he's certainly not alone. Thoughtful play. And able to get a body in the way. Mbappe. And now Rodrigo. It needs an accurate cross. Chance to shoot. No way through. Can he put them in front? Oh, my word, there's excellent timing for you. What a challenge. Now, perhaps they can counter from here. Oh, big chance. And he scored not once, but twice. They simply cannot stop him. And no wonder he's enjoying himself. Hakimi. Out of play, PSG throw-in forthcoming. Well, they've won themselves a corner and a chance perhaps to add an additional goal for security. And the short option preferred. That's well read defensively.
That was certainly looking dangerous, wasn't it?
Vinicius Junior. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. And teammates to play it to. Can they carve out a chance? This could square the game. And that's exactly what has transpired. Now, that could be a massive turning point, and momentum is with them. Hakimi. On to Zabani. Now with Hakimi. Fabian. Intercepting it intelligently. If Real Madrid could come up with a winner at this stage, it could be decisive. Counter-attacking possibilities. Fabian. Interesting pass. Well read to put an end to that attack. 5 minutes left. Jude Bellingham. Vinicius Junior. Bellingham. Mendy has it. Camavinga. Mbappe with it. And with that, the attack breaks down. Kvicha Kvaratskhelia. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. Lucas Hernandez. Progressive football from Paris Saint-Germain. They know... Oh, a goal! And is that going to be the one that wins it for them? Well, now it is final and... Night for both. This should be very enjoyable. It's Bayern who get things going. And here's the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois begins in goal. Ferland Mendy plays. And inspirational goalkeeping.
Well, that should have been a goal, but what a save that is from the keeper.
Bellingham. Real using width to good effect. Must be! Oh, a superb save. A foul, but advantage Bayern. Oh, they were in a decent position too.
Well, that's a good turnover, isn't it?
Decent position. Can he give them the advantage? And a goal! That is a very bright start. Perfect way to open. Carl. Oh, that's a fine pass. Very quick thinking there. Well, couldn't keep it in. Oh, managing to beat him. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Kane. Oh, that's brilliant play. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Rodrigo. Promising looking ball. And that is offside. And an astute piece of defending. So plenty of forward momentum from Real Madrid here. This could be the equaliser. But oh, what an important save. How about that?
Well, at least he hit the target, but he should really beat the keeper from there. They should be level now.
Guerrero. Luis Diaz. And Bayern come away with the ball. Harry Kane. Rodrigo. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Michael Olise. Bayern have given us away. Federico Valverde. Bellingham. Did look as though they had attacking momentum, but not so.
Well, they were nice and compact there and defended that fairly easily.
Attacking possibilities for Real. Really good build-up, but no end product. Federico Valverde. Well, trailing, but this looks promising. Rodrigo. Did well to win it back. And Real's creative tendencies coming to the fore. Well, not long to go now till we hear the half-time whistle, and Real Madrid still trailing. What have you made of their first half?
Well, they've not had quite enough purpose to their attacking play so far. It's all been a bit too predictable. But in the second half, if they can get more support to their strikers and play with greater intensity, they can certainly turn this around.
Jude Bellingham might be able to set up the chance. Offside it is, but he needed sharp eyes to make that decision.
Well, it's fine margins, isn't it? But in the end, he just went too early.
Very alert defending to cut off the supply. This could be troublesome. Chances on. Oh, a splendid save.
Well, he's so highly regarded, and that's why he just makes so many good saves.
And he's through here. Carl. Now Harry Kane. Given away by Bayern Munich.
That was a poor bit of play.
And the first half is in the history books here. So back in business, the ball moving again, and Real with a bit of work ahead of them. Alexander-Arnold. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Valverde. On to Olise. Guerrero. That's a high-quality pass. And perfectly positioned. Rodrigo. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Carl. Possession one. They could level it. Trying to plot a route. Brilliantly blocked. Well, plenty to like about what Luis Diaz produced in the first half. Your thoughts on his performance so far?
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
Guerrero. Luis Diaz. And now Rodrigo. Oh, lovely ball. Well, unable to bend his run, offside. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Well, this could really help the cause. And he's in an offside position. Great effort to keep that one in play. Bellingham. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Vinicius Junior. Oh, genuine chance. And a goal! The keeper couldn't stop it. Real Madrid on terms. Luis Diaz. Well, taken away. He won the ball. Carl. And Bayern able to win the ball back. Luis Diaz. Could pose a threat on the counter. That's cheeky. Well, well, well. How many players would have the confidence to try that? Simply magnificent. Olise. Distributing it well. A quarter of an hour remaining here. Carl. And he has options available. Chance to equalise. And a goal! An end-to-end game. And they weren't behind for long. Rodrigo. Camavinga. Now with Bellingham. And level it is in the closing moments. Can Real Madrid change that? And the ruling is offside here. Kane. It's with Guerrero. Chance to play it in. Just cutting off the supply. Possibilities for them to counter. Oh, he looks threatening. Well, goal kick, just as it was looking promising.
Well, a bit of an anticlimax, really, after some really good play.
Luis Diaz. Hiroki Ito. And Diaz has it. But a goal at this late stage might end up being a winner. That's the hope in the Bayern camp. Delivering it into the box. It was an attack of promise, but they couldn't take advantage of the situation. Wonderfully weighted pass. Can he put them in front? He does! And with so little time left, UEFA Champions League. So here we go, an exciting 90 minutes in prospect. And so the starting 11 for Bayern.
Well, in this shape, their two holding midfield players will be key today. If they can get on the ball and dictate the play, protect the two centre-backs, it will then allow the attacking players to show their creative quality.
Well, this is what we think for Barcelona. Gavi starts alongside Dani Olmo in the centre of midfield. And the starting role in attack today is handed to Robert Lewandowski. It's a weighted pass. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Oh, this looks useful. The delivery. Not completely out of trouble here. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Well, he was under a bit of stress, but back to the keeper. Hiroki Ito. Now they have possession in a good area of the pitch. Magnificent challenge to win it back. Guerrero. And Kane comes into the move. Good-looking attack, this. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Guerrero. Oh, that's an interesting pass. Oh, danger here. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Lamine Yamal. Incisive pass from Yamal. And the first goal, always important. Lewandowski has bagged it. Olise. Now Harry Kane. That's a good-looking pass. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of your box.
Harry Kane. Now what can they do from here? Given away by Barcelona. Michael Olise. Harry Kane. Kane. Well, the threat could be there. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Barcelona ceding possession. Oh, that's a clever ball. Dani Olmo. Well, Bayern with the ball again. And showing fine vision. Well, he opted for power, but off the frame of the goal.
Well, I think that should have been a goal. He's wasted a big chance there.
Guerrero. Luis Diaz. Promising move this from Bayern. Is this the moment? And a goal to level it up for Bayern. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. Harry Kane slips it through. And you have just witnessed a really high-class save.
Well, you won't see a better reaction save than that. That is a superb piece of goalkeeping.
Tar. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Danny Olmo. Danger building. Nicely timed tackle. Oh, look at this. A tremendous run. That is that for the first half. So the referee's whistle as the action is restarted. Tar. Guerrero. On to Olise. Might lead to a chance. Just the challenge that was required. Luis Diaz. That's a nice ball. Oh, genuine chance. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say.
Well, it's all still level here, and you have to say, what a brilliant stop that was from the keeper. Bayern can't believe they haven't taken the lead there.
Yes, end-to-end stuff, but now they're forced to track back. An encouraging move from Barca. Who can he pick out? Oh, great defending. And the counter-attack looks on. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, he's certainly got his team back into this game with that goal, because up to that point, they hadn't played particularly well. I think he's had a decent first half, but he'll be looking to build on his goal in the second 45.
Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Now, options are plenty. The inside route looks promising, but quick thinking defensively. Oh, this looks useful. Gavi. Is it going to be? Oh, it's a superb challenge. Very timely.
Oh, top-class defending there.
Can they forge ahead? Well, they would have done had it not been for the keeper.
Well, they should be ahead now. Yes, it was a good save, Derek, but he should score from there.
And taken short. Bayern have lost possession here. Kunde. Can he finish? And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. Michael Olise. Good-looking move. And it's opening up. Oh, there it is! A back-and-forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted merely minutes. Ronald Araujo. Alex Balde. Playing with patience. Well, showing excellent judgment to intercept.
Yeah, good interception there, wasn't it?
Carl. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Balde. Rafinha. Promising move from Barcelona. Can he put them ahead? And that's the hat-trick! Tearing apart this defence time and again. They simply can't handle him. Guerrero. Can they set up a chance? This could square the game. And that's exactly what has transpired. Now, that could be a massive turning point, and momentum is with them. Oh, read it really well. Harry Kane. Will it happen for them? Can they do it? A smart stop here. Rafinha. And level it is in the waning moments. Can Barcelona change that situation? Carl. Now Harry Kane. Good conditions for the counter. Really annoying for them. Couldn't take advantage. Five minutes left. Good-looking move. And off the frame of the goal.
Well, he did everything right there, barring a couple of inches. He's a bit unfortunate, really.
Alex Balde. Lewandowski now. Good run, very much in control of the situation. And that's expert defending. Kane. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. Barcelona on the attack in the closing moments. Still level here. we all relish as football. So, off and running here, the first half underway. And the Barcelona shape looks like this. Gavi starts alongside Dani Olmo in the centre of midfield. And the starting role in attack today is handed to Robert Lewandowski. Nicely timed tackle. So the starting lineup for Liverpool. Alisson gets the nod in goal. Real chance. And getting in the way of that, superb defensive play.
That looked really dangerous, didn't it?
Good bit of closing down. Wataru Endo. Trying his luck. Well, good hands there from the keeper. Lewandowski. And an astute piece of defending. Now what can they do from here? To put them in front. Oh, terrific save! It's a short corner. Gavi. Could be. Not a solid piece of goalkeeping. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Well, off target in the end, and that'll be a goal kick.
Well, I think the defender just about did enough there, but that was a chance.
And taken away from Salah. It's a fine piece of attacking play from Lewandowski, and he has teammates to give it to. And Barca have it back. Ekitike. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Can't really allow runs like that. Promising possession, this. Outrageously good defending. He's in here. And a goal! 1-0 it is. They've been pushing for the opener, and now they have it. Oh, they were in a decent position too. Mo Salah. Oh, frustration for those waiting in the middle. Gavi. And intercepted it. Gakpo. More fine build-up. Oh, it might be. They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. Good through ball. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising.
Well, that's a good turnover, isn't it?
Lewandowski. Can he put it away? Opportunity squandered, and they really need to give themselves a lift.
Well, if they're going to get back into this, they need to take those sort of chances.
Wirtz. Ugo Ekitike. Now with Wirtz. Encouraging move from Liverpool. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Lewandowski. And now the visionary Lewandowski. But just like that, the danger is snuffed out. Great awareness from the keeper. Florian Wirtz. Nice weight on the pass. And disappointingly, not even close to hitting the target there.
Yeah, was looking to open up his body, guide it into the corner, but he's got it all wrong. It's a poor attempt in the end.
Dani Olmo. Rafinha. Chance to get themselves back into it. In it goes to alter the arithmetic and give them hope that they can turn this round. It's been threaded by Lewandowski. What an astonishing few minutes. From seemingly out of it, it's all square again. Can you believe it? Good-looking move. Can they forge ahead? It's in, and this really takes your breath away. A comeback and a half. And the ball in behind the defenders. Out of play, throw in. Virgil van Dijk. Now with Weerts. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Well, on the cusp of the interval and Barca in front. Your thoughts?
Well, what a first half we've had here. Great attacking play, poor defending, and some really good goals. If they can just tighten up at the back, they should win this comfortably.
Oh, to level the match. What an important piece of defending. Winning back possession.
Well, no chance there. That was a good bit of defending.
Robert Lewandowski with an incisive pass. Oh, superb tackle. Playing it short. Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time. So they get the ball rolling in the second half. Barca with the advantage, but no room for complacency. Will it be? And that was goalkeeping right out of the top drawer.
It's absolutely remarkable. His reflexes were brilliant there.
Oh, terrific piece of goalkeeping. Mo Salah. Determined defending. Trying to connect. In behind. Barcelona have lost possession. Good-looking pass. Keeper had it covered. And over it comes. Really good build-up, but no end product. Through the middle. Now the counter-attack looks on. A fine reading of the situation. Ekitike. Isaac. Ugo Ekitike. Can he put it away? And keeps it out, showing lightning-fast reactions.
Yeah, what a remarkable save. He was so alert there.
Oh, chance perhaps. Thwarted by the post. Safe pair of hands, did his job.
Well, Liverpool can't believe they're not level here, but they are looking dangerous now.
Possession, the most important thing.
Yeah, they're toying with them at the moment.
Well, a textbook interception. And a throw coming up after that authoritative challenge. Well, we're into the final half hour. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Rafinha absolutely terrific in the first half, and his opponents having a devil of a time stopping him.
Well, it's been an incredible performance from him. Clearly the difference between the two sides. Obviously the goals, but his movement too. He's causing the backline all sorts of headaches. He'll no doubt be desperate to grab the hat-trick now.
Looks promising here from Lewandowski, this run. He might yet finish. And it's in! A goal for Barcelona! They are the team in charge. Great ball over the top. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. And a throw coming up after a really fine piece of tackling. Gavi. It's a neat move. Well, annoyingly giving it away.
That was a poor bit of play.
Decent looking ball. Well, it was easy on the eye, but the interception was made. That's a nice ball. And that's the hat-trick! Tearing apart this defence time and again. They simply can't handle him. Nice looking pass. Lewandowski. Jules Koundé on the ball. Rafinha. Oh, he looks threatening. Opportunity here. Oh, it's a really top-class challenge. Now opening things up. Oh, big moment. Strong hand on that one. Ekitike. Liverpool have given it away. Super pass. Oh, that's defending of the highest order.
That was a goal-saving challenge, no doubt about that.
Isaac. 10 minutes to go then. Yamal. Oh, that's a really good run. Corner for Barcelona. But he's gone short with it. Well, not a great ball played in. An effective challenge. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. It's a bit of a struggle for both sides to keep the ball right now. And passing it through. A goal! How about that? He's put it away to make it a hat-trick. Gavi. Well, this could really help the cause. And the keeper there to make sure nothing untoward happened. Endo. Liverpool have given it away. Yamal playing it through. Excellent pass. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Is a venue on the bucket list of most football fans around the world. A warm welcome to Anfield. I'm Derek Ray at the microphone, and joining me for match commentary is Stuart Robson. And it's match day 1 in the Champions League, so a fair chance the nerves will be jangling. It is Liverpool against Paris Saint-Germain.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. And there's the delivery. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising.
Well, they've defended that really well. They look very organised there.
Dembele. Ball lost by PSG. Wirtz. Now Mo Salah. Not really the high percentage option to try your luck from there.
Well, his teammates aren't particularly happy. He was never going to score from there.
Hernandez. Vitor Ferreira. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Decides to shoot. Well... nowhere close to the goal when all was said and done.
Well, from that sort of position, you should really be testing the goalkeeper. Has to hit the target. It's not a good attempt.
And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Dembele. Well, he really is danger personified, but in this game, Stuart, what do you think we might see from him?
Well, if you give free kicks away to this man, he'll punish you. He really is brilliant from dead ball situations and has got great technique.
To put them ahead. And a goal! It's a finish of real class. No shortage of acrobatics on display here. He's judged it to perfection. Incredible header. Oh, there it is! A back-and-forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted merely minutes. Fabian. Oh, read it really well. Productive pass. Could be in here. Oh, it looked as though he might be through. Not so. Good use of advantage in favour of PSG. Well, he's certainly not alone. And a very good challenge. Oh, it's on! And quick thinking from the keeper to claim the ball under pressure. Did well to win it back. Robbed of the ball, Mo Salah. Interesting pass. Well, the keeper is happy the bar was there. And, well, a relieved goalkeeper.
Yeah, they can count themselves very lucky there. It really should have been a goal. Well, I have to say, PSG are so unlucky not to be leading now. They look a real threat at the moment.
Can they nudge in front? Can he? And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Well, they're going for the short one. And quick thinking defensively. Virgil van Dijk. Well, PSG doing well to regain control of the ball. Fabian. Plenty of support here, but they took care of the situation defensively. Well, constantly giving the ball away isn't going to help matters.
Some of the passing has been really poor.
Gakpo. Here's Isak. Oh, moving it nicely. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. And PSG pushing forward with options available. Must take the lead here. Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. Well, Liverpool losing possession. Fabian. Florian Wirtz. Liverpool have given it away. Can he find the right pass? Oh, chance perhaps. Well, the bar can be the goalkeeper's best friend.
Well, PSG...
Oh, wait a moment, look at what's happening. Wirtz. Oh, might be. And opting for power over placement, but not the desired result. Fabian. Now with Vitinha. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. Fabian. Dangerous ball. No more time left. First half is up. Well, they've kicked off the second half here at Anfield. Distributing it well. That's a good pass. Oh, tremendous reflex action there from the keeper.
Well, he didn't have long to react, did he? But that's a top-class save, I have to say.
Well read to win possession back. Takes the shot. Super stop. And it's with Isak. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. That is tackling of the highest order. Chance to take the lead. And that's a decent bit of goalkeeping. And the ball in behind the defenders. Just needs to stay calm. Oh, perhaps this time. And a goal to delight the fans. Just what they were hoping for. Gakpo. Endo. Well, a decent position for Liverpool to be in. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Now, perhaps they can counter from here. Well, they need to get bodies back. And PSG giving it away. Ekitike trying to open up the defence. Oh, a superb save to snuff out the danger. Dembele. Plenty of support here. That might help them. Well, the keeper didn't have too much time. Productive pass. Gakpo. That is how to keep it out of the net. Now to the front post. Ah, goalkeeper's ball. Not the best of crosses, really, was it? Ferreira. And very nicely positioned to win it back. And Liverpool might be able to cash in. Wasteful from Liverpool. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Could be a chance to break. Neither side really able to keep the ball successfully right now. And the keeper more than equal to it. Well, they fancy a short one. Oh, this looks useful. And it's a goal for Paris Saint-Germain to square this game. So they restart the game, all even once more, but will it stay that way? A very timely interception. Just 20 minutes remaining now. Vitor Ferreira. Dembele on the ball. Well read to put an end to that attack. Could pose a threat on the counter. Well, a disappointing end to that break. Lucas Hernandez. Now a decent position. Oh, narrowly wide. So unlucky. Dembele. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Ferreira. He made good progress there. It could be up for grabs. Well, the goalkeeper making a big contribution and denying him another one.
Well, it's another chance for him. As you said, he looks so hungry for goals today.
Ilya Zabanyi. And a goalkeeper who knew exactly how important that save was.
Well, he's just saved his team from defeat there. That's a great stop.
That's a good-looking ball. And a very good challenge. Now the counter-attack looks on. Level it is. Closing moments here. Can Liverpool find a winner? Closing him down. Hakimi. Vitor Ferreira. It's a neat move. Five minutes to go. It's a good Liverpool move in the making. Opportunity here. And a goal! At this stage of the game, it might be decisive. And just look at their supporters. Beck on the ball. Gakpo. Good distribution. Time is against PSG, but they still have the ability to hit back. This could square the game, and it has! Such late excitement, and no wonder they're jumping for joy as we speak. Now, can he get on the end of this one? So, underway here. Let's see what this game has in store for us. And here's how the lineup looks for PSG. Lucas Hernandez plays with Achraf Hakimi in the fullback positions. Fabian plays alongside Vitor Ferreira in central midfield. And the responsibility of leading the line today goes to Ousmane Dembélé. And let's dissect the Real Madrid side. Thibaut Courtois is the keeper of choice. Ferland Mendy starts with Trent Alexander-Arnold in the... Takes aim! Oh, tremendous... Oh, chance taken! There is opportunism for you, but a disappointed goalkeeper. Hakimi. Now with Vitinha. Moving the ball nicely. Kvaratskhelia. What a commitment to defending.
Well, not only was that brave, it was brilliant anticipation.
And Paris Saint-Germain with the ball again. Moving the ball forward. How creative can they be? Well, disappointing end to the move. And flag raised. Offside.
Well, that was always going to be offside. He just needed to hold on to the ball that little bit longer.
Camavinga. And possession lost by Real Madrid. Kvaratskhelia. Vicha Kvaratskhelia. Seemingly no one can stop him. This could be the equaliser. It's gone in. A goal for PSG beyond the goalkeeper to square things up. Showing good situational awareness. Eduardo Camavinga. Federico Valverde. It's looking promising. Can he put them in front? Well, it was a wonderful chance, but the goalkeeper comes through.
Yes, Derek, we have to give credit to the keeper, but surely he should have scored there. That's a big, big chance.
And able to get a body in the way. Dembele. PSG looking dangerous. Annoyingly, there it breaks down.
Well, nice approach play, but the final pass wasn't quite good enough.
Excellent vision. So, a Real Madrid corner. And short it is. Oh, moving it nicely. Chance to finish. And opting for power over placement, but not the desired result. Oh, good-looking pass. Offside it is, but he needed sharp eyes to make that decision.
Well, it's fine margins, isn't it? But in the end, he just went too early.
Eduardo Camavinga. Here's Mbappe. And threaded through by Mbappe. And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. Hakimi. Thoughtful play. Oh, to level the match. How good was that?
That was a really dangerous situation.
Out of play in a Real Madrid throw-in coming up. Vinicius Junior. And snuffed out the danger immediately. It will be a goal kick here. Camavinga. Incisive pass from Mbappe. And a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. Kvaratskhelia. Good-looking pass. And it's a goal for Paris Saint-Germain to square this game. Rodrigo. And Bellingham. Opportunity. And thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. And in the right position to read it. So plenty of forward momentum from Real Madrid here. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Can they take advantage? Well, the keeper didn't have too much time. Vitor Ferreira. Maybe dangerous here. Splendid challenge, that.
Oh, that was so well timed.
Well, terrific defending to stop them progressing. Valverde. And so the half-time whistle has gone here at the... Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Vinicius Junior. Well, a good tackle. Vitor Ferreira. Dembele. Can he finish? In it goes! He's made it a brace for himself. No stopping him, apparently. Kylian Mbappe. And now Rodrigo. Eduardo Camavinga. Well, moving the ball impressively here.
Yeah, lovely slick passing here.
Options in the middle. Can he get them level? And that's the hat-trick! Tearing apart this defence time and again. They simply can't handle him. Fabian. There to take it away. Rodrigo. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Lucas Hernandez. He has teammates around him. Can he give them the advantage? And possession secured, keeper's ball.
Well, as you can hear, the fans think that should have been a penalty, but I'm not convinced.
Real using width to good effect. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Oh, useful ball. Looking for the angle. Magnificent challenge to win it back. Bellingham. Here's Mbappe. But superb defending.
Oh, that was so important. What a vital interception.
Vitor Ferreira. Really inventive stuff from Real here. Able to skip past his man. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Well, not pretty, but very gritty. Now opening things up. And Fabian. Kvaratskhelia. And a chance to whip it in here. To take the lead. And effectively parried away by the keeper. Brilliantly blocked. Kylian Mbappe. Camavinga. Space for Real out wide. How about the cross? Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Kvaratskhelia. Can they set up a chance? Real chance. And he's only gone and made it a hat-trick. Absolutely unplayable today. What a performance. Room to roam for the Merengues here. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Real determination in the challenge. A throw in here. And PSG come away with it. Well, that's common sense refereeing to play advantage. Kvaratskhelia. Well, PSG could get in behind the defence. Opportunity here. Still a chance. And in the back of the net for PSG, their lead extended to 2 now. Not a scoreline we see all that often, 5-3. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Could pull one back here, which he does. And maybe, just maybe, there's enough time for an equaliser. It would be quite the frenetic turnaround. Now PSG moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? And passing it well. Oh, disappointing end to that. We might very well have late excitement here. This could square the game. And it has. Such late excitement. And no wonder they're jumping for joy as we speak. Lucas Hernandez. Hakimi. Progressive football from Paris Saint-Germain. They know a goal at this and a goal! This is why we adore this game. Late drama, and now they're in front. Valverde. Real Madrid attacking, and they have to give it a go with time not on their side. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. Who will get off to a positive? Interesting match ahead of us. Bayern kick-off. And so the starting 11 for Bayern.
Well, in this 4-5-1 shape, it will be interesting to see how close the wide midfield players get to their main striker. Will they stay wide or play through the inside right and inside left positions? We'll have to wait to see how it develops.
And let's dissect the Real Madrid side. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Trent Alexander-Arnold plays with Ferland Mendy in the fullback positions. Eduardo Camavinga starts alongside Federico Valverde in central midfield. And lining up through the middle in attack today is Kylian Mbappe. And that'll be offside. Real Madrid have given us away. Throw in then for Bayern. Trying to tee it up. This to get them in front. And a little too close to the keeper in the end. And Bayern Munich now in potentially a dangerous position. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Carl. Olise. Oh, useful ball. And Rafael Guerreiro has lost the ball. Vinicius Junior. Here's Valverde. Is it going to be? Oh, a challenge that was simply world-class.
Yeah, he's done really well there. What a brilliant recovery that was.
Excellent vision. And the keeper there to deal with it. Well, successfully cut out. And just like that, broken up. Vinicius Junior. Mbappe with it. Well, sloppy from both sides, you have to say. Good-looking move. And threading it through. Well, that has been deemed offside, Stuart.
Well, he took too long to get the pass away. It's as simple as that.
Now what can they do from here? And quick thinking defensively.
Well, they stopped that move in its tracks. That was excellent defending.
Luis Diaz. Guerreiro. Really good challenge. Clever defending. Kane. Oh, that's splendid play. And Diaz has it. Oh, and a penalty has been awarded. Big moment here. Can they get themselves ahead? Oh, still something on here. And really tried to blast that one past the keeper, but his radar was a bit off. Rudiger. Camavinga. Excellent run in possession. Putting it out of play for a throw-in. Guerreiro. Oh, good skill, and he's managed to beat his man. Kane. On to Olise. Oh, got into position brilliantly. Well, no way through.
Well, no chance there. That was a good bit of defending.
Can they forge ahead? And you've got to credit that magnificent piece of defending. Waited well. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Well, the short corner routine. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Rodrigo, is this the moment? Well, that stop exactly what was required. Carl. Kane. A foul, but advantage Bayern. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Luis Diaz. Guerrero. And that brings to an end the first. So the start of the second half here in Bavaria. And with that, the attack breaks down. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Kane. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Can he give them the lead? And there it is, 1-0. Their efforts have been rewarded. And look at the celebrations. Mbappe. And now Rodrigo. Promising possession, this. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Vinicius. Can he score? Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. Luis Diaz. Good patient build-up as they try to fashion something. Can they do it? And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. Well read to put an end to that attack. Guerrero. Well, made it look routine, but read it well.
He made it look easy, didn't he?
Rodrigo. Oh, fancy footwork. With Real Madrid behind in the game, a corner could represent an opportunity. Very effective pass. Well, a successful intervention, winning the ball back. And it's a quality pass. The danger not over. And pure instinct from the keeper.
Well, a top-class reaction from a top-class goalkeeper. Brilliant stuff.
Oh, could be an opportunity here. Jonathan Tah has it. Tremendous reflexes. Thibaut Courtois. So the corner played into the box. Brilliantly blocked. Well, they could break at pace. That's a good-looking ball. And a goal it is. But offside is the verdict.
Well, it's a good finish, but he was just offside. Great decision by the assistant.
Oh, got into position brilliantly. "20 minutes to go in this one. Now, who can he play it to? And good work from Real Madrid to win the ball back. Oh, useful ball. Could catch them on the break. Luis Diaz. Oh, danger here. Well, just got rid of that one. Throw in here. Oh, the threat is there. Well, got there in the end. That's the important thing. Might work out. Oh, could finish. Brilliant save. Harry Kane. Kane. It's with Guerrero. Fancies it. Fully committed.
That's how to get a block in.
Bellingham. Here's Mbappe. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Carl. It's with Guerrero. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Well, there's still scope for late drama here. 5 minutes left and just one goal between the sides. Well, no time to waste. Can they find an equaliser? Well, the keeper had plenty to think about with bodies around him. Fantastic ball. Kane! Oh, it's in! And that might be the goal that clinches it for them. No looking back now, surely. Plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Trying his luck. Just couldn't get it through. Harry Kane. Harry Kane slips it through. Is it going to be? Oh, the crossbar is still reverberating. Could be more trouble. Well, they can keep possession of it now. for these two sides. So here we go, an exciting 90 minutes in prospect. And the Barcelona shape looks like this. Gavi starts alongside Dani Olmo in the centre of midfield. And getting the vote of confidence in attack today, Robert Lewandowski. And here's how Bayern will line up.
Well, they're using the same shape, so this comes down to who plays it better and who gets better support to their front striker. It should be a good tactical battle.
Oh, wait, Stuart, they might score. And a goal! That is a very bright start. Perfect way to open. Rafinha. Gavi. Here's Rafinha. Intelligent ball. Barcelona have given us away.
That wasn't a good pass, was it?
What a brilliant pass. And the decision is one of offside here. Bayern regaining possession here. Olise. Well, this could really help the cause. Oh, genuine chance. And cleared away. Oh, surely! And it nestles in the back of the net. Barca are level. Guerrero. Promising move this from Bayern. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Lewandowski. Might jump in front. Oh, our hats are off. What a challenge.
Well defended. That looked really dangerous, didn't it?
That's a good pass. Well, not the best clearance. This looks interesting. Interception to snuff out the danger. Rafinha. This is Robert Lewandowski. Luis Diaz. Will it be Harry Kane? And it's in! They're back in front! Stunning scenes here! Top-class defending. Running with confidence. But quick thinking defensively. They are enjoying plenty of space here, Bayern. Really well positioned.
Yeah, that's superb reading of the game.
Rafinha. Will he play it in? And a shooting chance for Lewandowski. And he read it well, intercepting it. Oh, useful ball. Dani Olmo with it. Can he? And getting in the way of that. Superb defensive play. And he has options available. Well, it looked so promising, but a goal kicked the outcome. Dani Olmo. And the chance slips away.
Well, that's a good turnover, isn't it?
Good visualisation and execution. Well, deemed to be offside by the merest of margins.
Well, it's very close to being the perfectly timed run, but whether it's an inch or a yard, he's still offside.
Carl. Guerreiro. Given away by Guerreiro. That's a good-looking ball. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. That's a good-looking pass. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Will it be Harry Kane? And it's a double for him in this game. No way for the opposition to contain him. And no wonder he's off celebrating. And that's great work to make sure it didn't go over the line. Showing a great defensive instinct. Carl. And so it is, the first half story. And so back in business here, and there can be no denying it. A huge gulf between the teams in the first 45. Will we see a response from Barcelona in the second half? Ball lost by Bayern. And the referee has given the advantage to Barca. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Now, options are plenty. That's a good-looking ball. Well, a textbook interception. Luis Diaz. And slipped through beautifully. Magnificent challenge to win it back. Through the middle. And coolly done in the end. Now in a more than decent position. Well, a scruffy little sequence with neither side able to control the ball.
Yeah, both sides look slightly anxious in possession.
And quick thinking defensively. Michael Olise. Intelligent threaded pass here. Did well to clear it away. Yamal. Smart defending. Well, we have 30 minutes to go. Needs composure. And striking the woodwork.
Well, it looked as though he'd done everything right there.
Gavi. Dani Olmo with it. And it's a quality pass. Well, offside, but a tight call.
Well, that was really close. It was almost the perfect run, wasn't it?
Carl. Luis Diaz. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. They're really pressing their opponents. Advantage Barcelona. Rafinha. Lewandowski. Here's Rafinha. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Wonderfully weighted pass. And thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. And flying forwards here. Well, let's see about the cross. And the attack fizzling out. Very effective pass. Real chance. Shot blocked, but still alive. And dealt with smartly. He read it quicker than anyone. Guerrero. Now Harry Kane. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Brilliant piece of skill. Oh, can you believe it? He's only gone and found the back of the net. We won't forget that goal in a hurry, spelling out just how deadly he can be. Sensational. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Nicely weighted pass. Diaz. Lamine Yamal. This is Robert Lewandowski. Yamal with a dangerous pass. Well, the goal was gaping at him, but he couldn't take the opportunity.
Well, I think he just snatched at that. He'll know that was a poor miss in the end.
Luis Diaz. It's a neat move. And it's opening up. A goal! And I'll tell you what, on this sort of form, very few would lay a glove on them. Lewandowski. Opportunity. Well, he's placed it wide. Really close shave. Guerrero. Oh, that's an interesting pass. Oh, that's splendid play. And we will have just one additional minute. Gavi. Feeding it through. Oh, but just unable to unlock the defence. The wait is over. Now we're in business. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. And this is how Liverpool will line up. Alisson gets the nod in goal. Ibrahima Konate starts alongside Virgil van Dijk in central defence. Cody Gakpo plays with Mohamed Salah out wide. And in attack, Alexander Isak plays alongside Ugo. Oh, surely! Well, it was caught nicely enough, but the fact of the matter is it wasn't on target. And Liverpool couldn't hang on to it. Lewandowski with others to play it to. Genuine chance. Oh, perhaps this time. And putting his body on the line. And thwarting his opponent. It must take the lead here. Well, it's one block after another. Read it well.
Well, he's done so well to read the pass. Clever bit of play.
Promising move from Barcelona. But really sticking to their task defensively. Ugo Ekitike. And possibilities here. Well, you can probably see why we're focusing on this fellow as one. And the goalkeeper's touch, that was crucial. Trying to pick out a teammate. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Can he find the right pass? Has a go! Oh, the crossbar is still reverberating. Chance to shoot. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Who can he pick out? Committed defending.
Well, you won't see too many better blocks than that.
Rafinha. Crossing possibilities. And an astute piece of defending. And the flag has gone up here. Offside the decision. Salah. And the defensive intervention there. Rafinha. Now, options are plenty. Here's Rafinha. Can they set up a chance? Gavi. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Isak. This might be productive. Well, I think a classic commentator's curse just then. Couldn't make the ideal pass. Oh, good idea. Oh, I thought they were onto something there.
Well, nice approach play, but the final pass wasn't quite good enough.
That's what you call defending from the front. Possibilities here. Lamine Yamal. Yamal! Oh, and top-notch goalkeeping on the back of a top-notch break. Might lead to a chance. High-quality defending. Endo. Gakpo. Rafinha. And losing the ball there. Well, they call him a problem solver.
Oh, good job it was cut out as well.
Well, the keeper had to intervene, under a bit of pressure there. Wataru Endo. Ekitike. It's offside, and perhaps he should have been a bit more alert.
And maybe a little bit more aware in the box. He was just too static.
And it's a quality pass. Almost found its target, but cutting it out in the end. Plenty of support here. Wataru Endo. Well, they keep the ball moving. Well, they couldn't keep that sequence going, unfortunately. Well, again, it breaks down for them. Rafinha. Lewandowski now. Nice looking move, this. Well, a textbook interception. Well, it could be on for him here. Oh, marvellous save. Great goalkeeping. And that brings to an end the first half. So underway once more. No goals, no drama, to be honest, in the first half. Surely that situation will change. Gavi. Oh, that's a really good pass. Splendid defending. Promising possession, this. Oh, moving it nicely. Liverpool have given it away. It's a fine piece of attacking play from Lewandowski, and he has teammates to give it to. Endo. Now with Wirtz. Ugo Ekitike. Showing real patience. Can they forge ahead?
Can they just increase the tempo here?
And the lead beckons. Oh, not to be! Stopping a certain goal. Can he find the right pass? Can he put them in front? Is this the moment? My goodness, that save, fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Oh, that's splendid play. Oh, monster intervention! You might say he'll be happy with some aspects of his performance so far, but not every aspect.
Well, I actually think he's worked really hard in the first half, and he's unlucky not to be on the score sheet. It was a really good effort that hit the woodwork, but he'll need to show similar energy in the second
Oh,
40.
hang on, Stuart, look at this! In it goes! The opening goal in this contest! Gavi. And unable to keep possession. Will it happen for them? Well, you've got to give him credit for that piece of defending.
Well, he showed all his qualities there.
Endo. Could be a chance to break. Oh, chance! Oh, good work by the keeper. Lewandowski. An alert intervention. Wirtz. Has eyes for goal. Just what the Liverpool fans wanted to see as they extend the lead to 2 goals. Well, using the space really well, but now can they push on? But quick thinking defensively. Danny Olmo. Teammates available. And he's in. A goal! That's exactly what they needed. That should get them believing again. Gakpo. Ekitike. Encouraging move from Liverpool. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Isak. Chance for Isak. Oh, it's off the post. Promising passage, but came to nothing. Counter-attacking possibilities. And made sure the pass wasn't troublesome.
It certainly needed that intervention.
Beck on the ball. Ugo Ekitike. Oh, in with a chance! Barcelona have given us away. Ekitike. Lamine Yamal. Barcelona fighting against this overall situation. What can they pull out of the fire? And an opening! A goal! Sheer excitement! Level again here! Endo. Wirtz. And here come Liverpool. A goal at this late stage might settle things. Maybe the ideal pass. And there's a quality defender in action. Florian Wirtz. How did they let that attack come to an end? And just 5 minutes remaining. Gakpo. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. And a disappointing end to that. The free kick decision goes the way of Barcelona. Danny Olmo. This is Robert Lewandowski. Real chance. Oh, a goal! Can you believe what we're watching? It truly is a comeback and a half. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. Mo Salah just lost the momentum. And that is the end. For you today, the hype has... So the ball is rolling, the first half of this game underway. What a magnificent pass. Well, from so far out, it didn't appear to be the high percentage option. Close though, Stuart.
Well, he did have options, but that was a good effort in the end. He wasn't too far away, was he?
Fabian. Now what can they do from here? Oh, that's high-level defending.
That really was an important bit of play.
Wirtz. And the PSG team looks like this. Lucas Hernandez plays with Ashraf Hakimi in the fullback positions. Fabian plays alongside Vitor Ferreira.
Oh, can he finish it here?
And a goal to open the scoring. A very bright start to this one. Salah. Frimpong. And ball back with PSG now. Is this the moment? Oh, goodness me, he's hit the post. And I think the threat has been averted.
Well, Liverpool have got a bit lucky there. Had they gone 2 down, it would have been a real struggle for them.
Well, before they think about that, they've got to concentrate on keeping the door firmly bolted. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Good idea. Offside the decision. Oh, big chance. Oh, good hands. Full credit and away from trouble. Fabian. Trying his luck. Vital block there. Successfully cut out the pass. And he has options available. Oh, genuine chance. Oh, it's gone in for PSG as they extend their advantage to 2 goals. Robbed of the ball, Mo Salah. Florian Wirtz. Well, a decent position for Liverpool to be in, but nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Fabian. Dembele on the ball. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Good through ball. Wataru Endo. Decent chance. Stopped a surefire goal. And the Parisians have lost possession. Could be dangerous. Will it go in? Oh, a moment of pure class! Had to catch it perfectly, and didn't he just? Top-class defending. Wirtz. Gakpo. Oh, in with a chance. An absolutely breathtaking spell. We were ready to write them off, but not anymore. All square now. Well, this could really help the cause. Looking for the right angle. And a goal! In the lead again! Fully deserved! A very timely interception. Well, now they have possession. Looking to double his tally, but denied on this occasion.
Yeah, you're right. He could have had another one there. He's playing well, no doubt about that.
Isak. And the through ball. And he's made the run. Oh, there it is! A back and forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted merely minutes. On to Zabani. Not forcing the issue. Great composure. Jeremy Frimpong. Endo. Liverpool in a position of menace. Dembele. And the referee has decided to award the free kick to PSG. And an opening! Well, it was caught nicely enough, but the fact of the matter is it wasn't on target.
Well, the stats back up what we've seen so far. Some good attacking football, chances for both teams, and plenty to enjoy. Let's hope for more of the same.
He has teammates around him. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. And that is that for the first half here. So here we go, the start of the second half at the home of PSG, the Parc des Princes. Well, PSG could get in behind the defence. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Could be a chance to break. It will be a Paris Saint-Germain free kick. Ferreira. He has time to play it over. Can he put it in? And a goal this time. Applying the finishing touch. Just what the doctor ordered. Oh, lovely ball. Gakpo. Wataru Endo. Good-looking move.
Certainly look composed on the ball, don't they?
Well, Liverpool losing possession. Dembele. Now, can they hit them on the counter? And it's opening up. And not cleared away properly. Oh, really careless. They might be in. Well, the threat could be there. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Oh, just mistimed his run, and the flag going up. Oh, that's splendid play. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Oh, he's through here. And just like that, the break is stopped. Really top quality defending. Well, that's how to beat your opponent, but stout defending when it mattered. Well, he's certainly not alone. Good piece of defending.
Well, that is exactly what is needed. A good old-fashioned clearance.
And taken away from Salah. Decent position. And the counter-attack looks on. Isak. Beautifully weighted ball. Gakpo. Magnificent challenge to win it back. That's a good-looking ball. Excellent pass. He's in. Kvaratskhelia. Good work from Liverpool to make sure possession changed hands. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Now, can they take advantage? Well, unfortunately, it fizzled out in the end. That's a lovely ball. Fabian. Oh, got into position brilliantly. Real chance. And pushed away to safety. Very quick thinking there. And the flag was up in good time. It's offside.
Well, he should have realised that was going to be offside. That's a poor decision to play that pass.
Kvaratskhelia. On to Vitinha. A really good pass. Could cross it in here. Genuine chance. And in the back of the net for PSG. Their lead extended to 2 now. Virgil van Dijk. And they need to get tighter here. A fine reading of the situation. Could pull one back here. In it goes! But it will not stand. Offside, Stuart.
Well, it looked close, didn't it? He certainly thought so. He's making that clear to the linesman now.
Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Liverpool have it once again. Now a decent position. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Ferreira. Might be onto something with that ball. Just straying offside. And good anticipation. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. And he's made headway. And fine goalkeeping. Well, when you sit here at the Bernabeu and look around, you're conscious of history. What a venue. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical and technical analysis, it's Stuart Robson. And there's always that tingling feeling on match day one in the Champions League. It's Real Madrid against Paris Saint-Germain.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
Real Madrid doing well to regain possession here. And let's dissect the Real Madrid side. Thibaut Courtois is the keeper of choice. Ferland Mendy plays with Trent Alexander-Arnold in the fullback positions. Rodrigo plays with Vinicius Junior in the wide areas. And handed the task of playing up front today is Kylian Mbappe. Crossing opportunity. Can they forge ahead? Well, they would have done had it not been for the keeper.
Well, they should be ahead now. Yes, it was a good save, Derek, but he should score from there.
And Dembele couldn't keep the ball. And here is the initial 11 for Paris Saint-Germain. Lucas Hernandez plays with Achraf Hakimi in the fullback positions. Fabian plays alongside Vitor Ferreira in central midfield. And the responsibility of leading the line today goes to Ousmane Dembele. Asking for trouble, really, with that challenge. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Oh, disappointing end to that.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of your box.
Trying to really get at the opposition here. And let's give credit to the defending. Are being pressed here. Ferreira. This looks interesting. Can he get them in front? Kylian Mbappe. Good work from PSG to win it back. Decent idea. Is with Vinicius Junior. Well, there's a really stylish piece of running, but quick thinking defensively. Ferreira. What a magnificent pass. Well, I'm not sure the keeper particularly wanted that, but danger averted for now. Plenty of support here. Splendid challenge, that.
Oh, what a tackle that was.
Vitor Ferreira. Dembele. Now with Bellingham. A struggle to keep the ball from Real. Bellingham taking one for the team. Kvaratskhelia. Excellent vision. And a little too close to the keeper in the end. Really good challenge. And great work to confuse the defender. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. And Bellingham. And the verdict is penalty. Can he make it 1-0? In it goes! A well-taken penalty. Well, the ball is moving again, and the question is, how will PSG reply to that setback? Fabian. And take it away. Rodrigo. And the flag has gone up, offside. And nearing the half-time interval, Real Madrid hold the edge here. How about your assessment of what you've seen from them in the first 45?
Well, they've worked hard and played well to be in front here, but they now need to keep their focus as we approach half-time.
Now, who can he play it to? Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Ferreira. And Dembele's given it away. Kylian Mbappe. Chances on. Crucial piece of defending.
Well, you won't see too many better blocks than that.
And that is that half-time. Well, the ball is moving again, and work to do for Paris Saint-Germain in the second half. Ferreira. And he did well to cut it out. PSG looking dangerous. And he's in an offside position. Ferreira. And PSG using width to good effect. Chance to equalise. Looked like a certain goal, but that's a great challenge.
Well, that's a vital piece of defending. He did really well there.
And the ruling is offside here. Hakimi. A very timely interception. Ferreira. And quick thinking defensively. Well, the verdict on Kylian Mbappe, in a word, positive.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
Zaire Emery. And Fabian. Fabian! And fantastic hands to deny that effort.
Ah, that should have been a goal, but what a save that was.
Well, no danger now.
Well, that's the way to avert the danger. That was a great clearance.
Fabian. And he read it well defensively. Excellent run in possession. Jude Bellingham. So a throw in for Real Madrid. Well, showing good defensive judgment. Ilya Zabani. And out for a throw-in, just misfiring with the pass. PSG doing well to regain possession. Must be! And missing the chance to give them a bit of breathing space.
Well, that should have made it more comfortable, shouldn't it? But it's a wasted opportunity.
Fabian. Vitor Ferreira. Oh, that's an interesting pass. Oh, great save!
Well, what reflexes from the keeper. That's a top-class save.
Keen to take it short here. How can he find someone at the far post? Ah, goalkeeper's ball. Not the best of crosses, really, was it? Strong bit of pressing. Well, could be in hot water here. Booked already. Substitution for Real Madrid. Bellingham. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Dembele. Now with Kvaratskhelia. Fabian. Oh, useful ball. Opportunity here. And able to get a body in the way. Well, spot on with that challenge. He has teammates around him. And passing it through, but the keeper anticipates it and deals with the danger. Mbappe. Given away by Real Madrid. Good visualisation and execution. And still danger here. Up a disappointing dead end. Counter-attacking possibilities. Can they profit from this? Mbappe! And a goal! They lead by 2 now. And that allows them to breathe a bit more easily. Brilliant piece of skill. Well, defending always has to be a team effort. Good piece of covering. Now opening things up. And there it is! That will put the seal on victory if there were any lingering doubts. Showing a good reading of the game. Has a go! Marquinhos with the block. Well, conceding the throw-in. Good challenge. PSG doing well to win it back. Not the pass he had in mind.
Yeah, that's good positioning and excellent reading of the situation.
Fabian. Warren Zaire-Emery. Nicely timed tackle. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. So